The stories say that somewhere here, in this very building, is where Megatronus Prime murdered his lover, Solus Prime. And that on that tragic night, the energies were so charged that something unnatural took a hold of this place.
No one actually believes those stories, you know?
Then why has no one ever gone in and come back out? Huh?
Ugh, this is a waste of time. I should have listened to Croc and stayed home.
Croc stayed home because he knows what's here. Although I did expect more from him. Heck, even Red came.
What does that mean? I knew! This was a waste of time!
That was a bit of a low blow even for you, Triggs.
Yeah, well, I'm out too. I gotta get a few dozen rounds down me and at McAdams before it closes for the night.
You drink any more of that stuff, and you'll get fat.
I won't get fat.
Good job you didn't bring Swindle here, or he'd have already made bets.
Seriously, Triggs, I don't get why you're friends with that guy. He's literally black market trade. You know that.
Swindle's not so bad once you get to know him.
We've only got each other. The way Megatron's taking his political campaign to reform Cybertron's government and its PDs, it's all gonna be changing around here pretty soon. I still can't believe you went and got yourself branded.
I didn't really have a choice in the matter.
You know, you still never told us, Megatron. What did he do to you?
It doesn't matter.
Is that what he tells you to say?
Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See ya, pal.
Take care.
I keep hearing stuff on the news about how Megatron's gonna start something up that's gonna divide us all.
Yeah, well, other than the police department, so it's gotta stay neutral, everyone's starting to take sides now. Orion's redemptions or Megatron's revolutions. Who knows how much longer we'll all even be together as friends.
Don't think that. Too much negative energy on the planet right now. I'm sure that we'll all be friends till the end of time. I'm always here for you if you need to talk.
I know.
Well, I'll see you later, Triggs. Good night.
Too much negative energy. Too much negative energy on the planet right now. Guys, that's it! That fateful night for Solus, there was too much negative energy. What's happening right now on the planet, globally, there's so much negative energy building up. Perhaps we can rekindle that spirit that's inside and wake it up.
You're an idiot.
And how do you propose we do that?
With one of these.
Sounds stupid. I'm in.
Hey, Reds. Sorry about what I said earlier. Do you want to overcome your fears? Well, here's how. That's what true friends are for.
So, how's this spirit board work again?
Well, you just put your hands in the middle and ask it questions. They say whoever asks the question gets the answer inside their central module. Whatever the scrap that means.
You have no idea how this thing works, do you?
Of course I do.
You're an idiot. I hope you know that.
Primus Clomia, have a little faith in me, will ya? Everyone, put your hands in. Nice one, Bones. And you, Tremor. Welcome, Hound. Ladies.
I'll do it if you do it.
Alright, fine, but this is so stupid.
Red! Hey! Cybertron to Red! Come in, Red! Are you in there? Come on, buddy. Trust me, will ya? Yeah, that's it. Put your hand on the board. Yeah, that's it. Just like that. You're doing good, buddy. We're asking any spirit who is crossed over, or anyone who is in here, to please come and make yourselves known. We accept by Unicorn's backside.
Sorry. That's my stomach.
Yeah, fat ass.
Hey! Score! Whoever was in here last left this crate of Energex here. And it's still sealed. Oh yeah!
You over-energize yourself again. Me and Bones are not walking you home this time.
Guys, come on. We all know the stories.
That's refreshing.
The 13 walked on this ground, which either makes it holy or, well, demonic. So, whoever is here, if there is someone here right now, come forward, please, and make yourself known.
What now?
We wait and see, I guess.
Sir?
Cadet?
Officer Prowl, sir!
Strong arm. How'd you find your first day yesterday?
Other than Whirl? Great!
Glad to hear it, Strong Arm. We'll see how you handle tonight's night shift. Hopefully you manage to keep your optics open throughout the shift.
Well, this is Radio Dispatch Steve, Happy.
Go ahead.
Got a member of the public reporting that they've seen bots in the early thousands breaking and entering inside the old Icon factory.
Damn it.
Approximately 6 or 7 bots.
Copy that, Control. Assign me and Strong Arm to it.
Hope you're not trying to replace me already, partner. Assign me to that job too, Control. Better to have backup.
Received.
Much appreciated, Barricade. Let's roll.
Is there any spirit wishing to communicate with us?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting nothing through my central processor.
This is a waste of time.
Ugh, I'm off.
Wait! I got something else. It didn't feel complete coming to a site where the 13 ones start with just a spirit board. I brought these, some goggles. Legends say that Alchemist Prime possessed an artifact called the lenses, which allowed him to see other worlds, the future, and the dead. I got these from,
Let me guess. Swindle?
Anyway, if one of us tries these, maybe we can... Don't break it, you
Me
drunk whore.
first!
No.
How do you work?
You gotta click that button. No, the one where your finger is, you big oaf. Anyway, those glasses have infrared, ultraviolet, and many other spectrum that we can't actually see with our visible optic. So, just keep flicking between them and...
Has the world always been this beautiful? Listen, man, listen. Listen, right? Listen. And just listen now. Listen,
What?
you made me forget what I was saying! Man, Tremory! You gotta see what I see on this filter! Wake, quake, blake, bake!
Okay, that's it. No more NGEX for you tonight.
How strong was that stuff he drank?
Strong enough to over-energize him in one bottle.
What the frag was that?
Stay cool, Reds.
See? Nothing to worry about. Don't.
What the frag did you just see?
Hound?
What?
Hound!
Check CCTV regarding this break-in in progress. One suspect confirmed as trigger happy.
Scrap. Thanks, Control. Heads up, Strong Arm. Trigger Happy can be violent upon arrest.
Great.
You're in charge of the situation. Remember that. Don't let that sly bootleg try to throw you off.
Siren's off now. We don't want them to know we're coming.
It won't open!
Alright, fembots, move aside. Nice trick, Hound. We all know that you just fell down because you're too drunk to even stand up, so stop bull scrapping us. You can come out now. Hound. Guys, this is real.
Scrap this.
Everybody out! Now! Now, Triggs!
Primus, help us!
What the frag?
This is not
What the
happening.
frag?
This is not happening. This is not happening.
We gotta call the cops.
No way! Are you crazy, Ariel? I don't care if your boyfriend is an ex-police officer or not. I don't give a scrap! If the police show up, they'll just...
Will what, Trigger Happy? You're all coming with me. I've told you before, trespassing is an offense. Ariel, Orion is not going to be happy when he finds out you've been hanging around Trigger Happy again.
Orion can suck my...
Officer, listen, you gotta believe me. There's a demon in there.
Control, we have 5 bots here who are gonna escort out of...
Sir? Control told us originally there were 6 or 7 of them.
She's right.
They got dragged away. Hound, Bones, both gone.
Please help us. We're begging you. Whatever's inside is strong. Bones is a big bot, and it pulled him, Chromia, and Tremor together and threw us all around.
Lying to an officer in the execution of his duty. Second offense for you right there. Just know you'll be getting a ticket through your door.
Sir?
Who did you say was in there again?
Guys, it's all just an illusion. We're here to rekindle our sparks with Unicron. I'm his, and his alone. I am. What is this madness of a life? All I ever wanted was peace. Is that too much to ask?
Kid.
Here, I can find it. Here, I'm loved, cherished, enlightened.
Give back, Red.
But here, I'll see. You'll all see.
Barricade to control, requesting backup immediately. Calm down.
Barricade. Watch these. Strong arm, you're with me.
Please! Officer, please don't go in there.
Inside there ain't good. Strong arm. Watch these young bots. Barricade. With me.
Sir, you can't go back in there!
We'll be back, strong arm.
This is all your fault.
Hey, back off!
You hadn't made us
Given
mess
the
around with that
situation, I don't want to have to arrest you right now, but
None
that
of this
doesn't
would've
mean I
happened.
won't remand you later for that assault.
I didn't know any of this would happen.
So, what do you think we're gonna find in here, partner?
I'm not sure, but whatever we find, we will... What the heck were these kids doing playing a game board in an abandoned place like this?
That's not a game board. It's a glyph board. I guess it was just the wind. Hey, partner? Ah! What the frag was that for? Oh, scrap.
You almost got us all killed!
You're supposed to blame me.
You're the one who had this stupid idea.
No,
Hey, guys, come on.
Clement's fault. It's always my
Hey,
fault. It's
stop.
always my fault. Oh, it's Trig's fault. Oh, it's
Trig's.
my fault.
Trig's' fault.
Then why didn't you come and take another step with me, huh? I'm ready for this now. Come on. Tremor. Come on and hit me.
Fine.
Go. Oh, you're so dead
Get
now.
back! Now!
Such a degenerate, you know that?
Then get out of my life.
Taser warning. Get back!
Oh, Tremor.
Man, I'm so sorry. What the?
No, don't!
What do we do?
Don't you think you've done enough? Stay right where you are! Don't move! Turn around! I said turn around
Hey,
now!
come on!
Give me your hand! Give me your hand! Stop resisting! Move! I said move!
Oh.
Get back! Go! Move! Give me your hands! Now I said! I'm arresting you for assaulting a police officer, resisting arrest, assault, and on suspicion for several counts of manslaughter. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defense. If you do not mention when questioned something which you may later rely on in a Cybertronian court of law, anything you do say may be used as evidence. Reasons for your arrest is to prevent injury, prevent your disappearance, and for the purpose of investigation. 4 civilians and 5 officers. No time to wait and see if anyone else is coming. Solus, help me. I'm going inside. Any of you disappear, you'll all be wanted and remanded in court. Especially you.
What for?
I'm not repeating myself for you again. If you decide to try and break yourself free from those pipes and escape, you're a wanted criminal.
For Frank's sake.
My chief told me shots have been reported here. I came as quick as I could after I heard police had backup sent.
No, you can't go in there.
She's right. There's something evil inside.
There are potential casualties in there. I won't abandon them. Don't worry, I'll be back.
Save your energon, ladies. No one's gonna believe us.
No. Please, Solus, no. I'm so sorry.
No. You don't apologize, officer. I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Medic here! What in Primus's spark is going on?
He came and he pinned me, and I'm trying to find the others.
Save it. I haven't seen you around here before, but you go do your job and I'll handle mine.
Sorry.
Hey, you're gonna be okay. I'm here to help you, buddy. I'm introducing stasis for you now. You won't feel any pain.
Nemesis' sake, are you alright?
Strong arm?
Sir.
What happened?
You're just lucky the police don't have a charge for paranormal activity.
None of us would be here if you two weren't there. It's
okay. It's okay.
It was just a guess with that glyph board. If that hadn't have worked, we...
Thank you.
Hey, do you see that?
Oh my god.
I don't believe it!
I don't see anything.
Thank you, Mistress. May your spark rest in peace now.
And I hereby honor your contributions to the service with this ceremony of the police oath. Cadet Strongarm, you are about to become a fully independent police officer. May you wear the badge with pride. Repeat after me. I, Strongarm, of the Iacon Police Department, do solemnly and sincerely declare and affirm
I, Strongarm of the Icon Police Department, do solemnly and sincerely declare and affirm
that I will uphold the laws of Cybertron,
that I will uphold the laws of Cybertron,
upholding and preserving the peace and the fundamental rights of the people of Cybertron, serving and protecting them with my life.
Upholding and preserving the peace and the fundamental rights of the people of Cybertron, serving and protecting them with my life.
And that I will discharge all duties faithfully, according to law.
And that I will discharge all duties faithfully, according to law.
Strongarm, I hereby pronounce you a police officer. My new colleague, my new friend. Welcome, Officer Strongarm.
Yeah! Nice one, Strongarm.
You did it! You're here. Look at you. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you! I'm happy to be here. I look forward to serving alongside you all more freely.
The recent events that have transpired have left me with no other choice other than to say what I am about to say. It is with a heavy spark that I announce this, but for the good of this planet, and for the good of its people, I declare war on the Autobots!
supplies. Someone needs my medical assistance.
Hey, it's dangerous to go alone right now. I'll escort you.
I got you guys covered. Go, go, go! Guys, relay that order! We need you back here! Now! We gotta form Defensor!
Copy that. Come on, First Aid. We gotta...
Autobots, advance!
Master, he's returned.
Were you successful?
I was.
Did you make it painful?
Very. Megatron, I give you the head of Sentinel Prime.
Excellent. You'll be paid in full right away. I could use someone like you in the Decepticons lockdown.
Sorry, not ready to give up my bounty hunting career right now. But I'll be back if I ever change my mind. I'll see how your rise to power begins and decide my path after.
Starscream, I have a job for you.
I'll make sure it sticks. Soundwave. Broadcast.
Whilst we don't know the cause of the fire today, we can assure our viewers that the fire officers are doing their best to prevent any further incidents like this from ever happening again.
We seem to be losing you, Sewa.
What is this?
There seems to be some unknown signal interference. What's going on?
Get the Cybertron news back online, now!
Where in Cybertron is this interference coming from?
Master, the entirety of the planet have seen our broadcast. This will certainly cause mass hysteria. And better still, they have no way of tracing where the broadcast is being sent from. Or who did it.
Good work, Starscream. With the Corruption High Council, this will surely send a direct message to them that we see what they are, and show them we're not afraid to act upon the removal.
They say family's all that matters now. Our planet's divided and our city's in ashes. Thing is, my strength is the ability to adapt to new environments quickly. My brother Twin Twist was the opposite. Homesick all the time and such. All I knew was, ever since the war started, in a strange way I've never felt closer to my brother. And after tonight is done, our bond will be even stronger due to our...
Bro, we gotta go. Emmerich Zaram warned us at his briefing 1 bream ago. And writing your journal isn't going to make us quicker, is it?
Fine.
I bet I can beat you there.
Like scrap you can. Move out of the way!
You're late.
It's nice to see you too, Zarin, old friend.
Friends we may be, but I do not appreciate this kind of attitude, boys. This is the Autobot military of Cybertron. Start acting like you're proud to wear the badge.
My sincerest apologies, sir. It won't happen again, I promise.
You should take a note from your brother Twin Twist. He's got the decency to apologize, unlike your ego-driven self. I need Autobots who are accountable, respectable, and most of all, punctual. If you aren't interested in helping me, then I'll find different bots to do this mission instead.
Sir, please. We'll, do our best to follow your instructions. It's just, we're all adjusting to the life of war from the peace we once knew. Twin Twist is just adjusting himself with his, rude attitude.
Rude? Why, I have never even...
Enough! We've wasted enough time already. Shut up. Take on board what I said, and listen to your mission briefing by your commanding officer. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Lights, our Autobot intelligence agents have gone undercover behind Decepticon territory to bring us the following information. Not long ago, the Decepticon scientist and assassin known as Shockwave detected a black hole that recently opened up to this planet. This particular black hole seems to be giving off readings like no other. What kind of readings? We do not know. But they're off the scale. Even though we already have agents operating in Decepticon headquarters, it's too dangerous to send them in to do this task. Doing so will reveal their identities and disrupt future operations we have planned. Your mission is to sneak behind enemy lines into Decepticon headquarters and into Shockwave's lab, download all his data, and destroy his lab with explosive detonators.
Question. If this mission is so important, why don't you just send an entire Autobot team in to sabotage Shockwave's lab?
Fewer bots means fewer chances of being spotted. Killing Shockwave is not the priority. But if you have the chance, do it. Now, about your...
And here we go. Just when I thought I was lucky enough to escape this, the thing everyone always brings up every time we go on a mission.
It's an important factor that mustn't be overlooked.
Yes, me and my brother Topspin here share a split spark with one another. Pain experienced by one is felt by the other. We're learning how to control our feelings. End of.
We're not really sure what happens if one of us experiences death, though. We don't know whether both of us would die at the same time due to the equally shared pain, or we just feel excruciating pain for a time until it wears off.
It's a tough time for us all. I can empathize with you both, so I'll ask the question. Do you want to decline this mission, or do you accept?
We accept.
Thank you both. Get ready and load up. You leave in 7 breams.
Not long now until we leave for the mission. I haven't told my brother about what I'm writing in this journal. The truth is, this journal, it's a lie. Actually, ignore that. Parts of it are lies. Mainly about me and Twin Twist. Heck, I'm just typing whatever comes to mind right now. Probably going to delete bits of this later, when it's read back, and think of how stupid it is of an Autobot warrior writing down his thoughts. Where was I? Oh yes, the lies I wrote. I've always said that Twin Twist was the weak, homesick one, and that I'm the strong one. Thing is, it's the other way around. Twin Twist is the confident one, and I'm the shy one. Twin Twist is the one who always gets the fembots staring at him left and right. I'm the one who just runs away if one even smiles at me. I feel like flipping the story would probably make me feel more confident. Make me feel like him. Sounds stupid. Really, really stupid. I'm really nervous about this upcoming mission. No matter what, I will always...
Not interrupting, am I?
No. No, you're not.
I sense your fear, brother. I always have. But with all the scrap you've been through, can't say I blame you. And to say you're still standing, after everything, makes you stronger than most.
Wish I could believe you.
One day you'll make a great warrior. You'll be so great even Megatron will fear you. Let's just get this mission over with.
Thank you, brother.
I grow impatient, Shockwave. Tell me you've gathered some results by now on the black hole.
Results are slow coming, but I can assure you that they will come. I simply have no means of conducting further experiments on it yet.
And what of the progress on Project Shifter?
That will be underway shortly. If I may, I would advise you to leave this area so your presence does not draw suspicion. And I will inform you once it has been successfully completed.
Very well, my friend. Now, allow me to introduce my personal guards to you. Quake, Croc, and finally the leader, and my personal old-time friend, Trigger Happy. They will ensure your safety. Command them as you see fit.
We are here to serve, my masters.
I'll leave you to get acquainted.
We're here. Are you crazy? We can't go through them.
So, we'll go under them. Don't worry, I used to traverse these sewer systems all the time before the war started. We just gotta go fast and quiet through the tunnels.
Twin Twist. I'm not feeling too good.
Shh, get down. Ah, I'm tired of this scrap. All I've heard from Shockwave is move this, move that, do this, do that. I swear, if he speaks to me like that again, I'm gonna blow a fuse.
You think that's bad? Try working in the smelting pits. I tell you, I hate the Autobots, but the smelting pits make me feel bad for them. No one deserves to go out that way.
Didn't you get a new batch of Autobot prisoners in there or something?
Yeah, quite the haul. Poor bots.
What the frag are you two doing?
Trigger Happy, sir. I didn't realize you were here, sir. We were just...
Slacking off is what you were doing. Now get back to your stations now, before I cut off both of your jaws.
Yes, sir.
Some bot there. These tunnels are enough to make anyone go crazy. That was close.
No kidding.
Phew. Let's keep pressing on.
Is this the place?
Yep. This exit leads straight into Shockwave's lab. A few more tunnels and we'll be through.
Surely Shockwave is aware this opening is a security risk. Why are there no guards protecting it?
Don't know, don't care. I'll go first. Looks clear. Let's do this quick.
Removing firewall. Hacking in. And commencing download and corruption of Decepticon data.
Good. And I'll get set planting the explosive charges. Okay, I'm all done here. I've set the bombs to detonate automatically. I'm giving us half a beam to get out of here. How's yours coming?
Difficult. Shockwave's files are encrypted deep. I've managed to pull files so far on some of his experiments, but not the black hole. He must have those files locked down even tighter. Wait, Twin Twist, you gotta see what I've just downloaded!
What is it? Oh, Primus.
Smelting pools. Look. You can see the Autobot prisoners we heard those guards talking about earlier.
We've got to rescue them.
We should, and we will. But we can't now. If we go in there guns blazing, we'll just be added to the list of captured Autobots. Our best bet is to get out of here, get back to base, and hope that they perform a rescue op.
Oh, fine. Ugh. But don't you think it's strange how Shockwave has files regarding the smelting pools? That's not something he'd oversee, right? Right?
It's strange. It's like he wanted us to find the files. What's...
Autobots!
Arm the devices!
On it!
No!
Ah, you two are the spark-split Autobot twins, aren't you? The ones who feel each other's thoughts, each other's emotions, each other's pain. Fascinating. You two are a marvel of a being. I shall enjoy studying and experimenting on the two of you.
Study this! Come on, brother. Let's get out of here.
Shockwave! Are you alright?
How was that?
Perfect.
The Autobots are getting away!
Deactivate the explosives. Doing so will ensure that the twins return to finish their objective. Besides, we only need one of them.
You heard him. Deactivate those bombs.
They'll be coming for us. Take the data on this tab. Warn the Autobots.
I didn't haul your tin can out of there so I can leave you behind now. Something isn't right. Those explosives should have detonated by now. I set them correctly. Why haven't they?
Shockwave?
Maybe. He could have found a way to deactivate the explosives. I'm going back in.
No!
Look, bro, how many times is Shockwave weak? Never. He's a highly skilled assassin, and we got very lucky in there with him. We caught him on a bad day. I'm gonna go in there, kill Shockwave while he's weak, reactivate the explosives, and get the frag out of there.
No, don't! You'll die!
I won't, brother. I never do.
No.
Oh.
You're alive.
Get on me!
But I felt you get shot through the chest. I felt our spark flicker. How can this be?
I said get on! I only took the after effects of the blast, not the full effect. I'll explain on the way home.
Lord Megatron, Project Shifter is now underway. It will be providing us with the results soon. Results that will change the tide of the war in our favor.
My undying thanks to the two of you. This information you have brought me will turn the tide of the war in our favor. Now I have one more thing to say to the two of you. I'm putting together a band of heavy hitters, an elite Black Ops team I'm calling the Wreckers. I'd like to offer you both an invitation to join this team.
Well, give it some thought, sir. Thank you.
You are dismissed.
Sir, may I speak to you in private?
Of course. And you are sure of this?
I don't know, since Twin Twist's injury, I feel nothing. I feel empty. I feel like our bond's been cut.
I'll refer you to Preceptor, and anyone else who may be able to help you. Who knows? Maybe the bond has just been shaken slightly from the blast, and that maybe your psychic bond with your brother will repair over time.
But don't you think it's strange how I felt the wound, and yet he walked out with minimal injuries? Sir, that wound hurt. I felt like it almost could have killed me. How come he was able to walk it off, like it was nothing?
The reason Twin Twist stated to you is logical. You can escape blaster fire and be severely damaged by the after effects. I'm sorry, Topspin, but I really have to get going on getting this information to my superiors. We'll talk about this some other time. Yeah?
Sir.
Let's see what you've been writing about, brother. What a load of scrap. Out with the old, and in with the new.
Shockwave's log. Experiment 62, log 15. The black hole has revealed some surprising results. My lab partner, Scavenger, believes this is a portal to another place, another time, and perhaps another dimension entirely. Given the size and gravity of the anomaly, we are conducting further experiments to prove this theory. End log.
Sir, the black hole is giving off readings of energon as though there's energon inside of it. But how's that possible?
Another place, another time, another dimension. Scavenger! Open a space bridge portal inside of the black hole. I'm going in for a first-hand look inside.
You're crazy! Opening a portal instead of a bigger portal with the gravity and mass to pull even light inside? This will kill you!
I am not afraid. I rely on science. Logic dictates that opening a space bridge inside a black hole will briefly stabilize the contrasting elements, providing me with the precious moments to see through the fabrics of our reality. Into the next, I must see why there is energon inside of this black hole.
And if you don't come back?
I will.
I'm going to inform Lord Megatron of this.
No! Scientific endeavors are our speciality, not his! Lord Megatron would not approve of this drastic experimental leap. If we are to win this war, we must push boundaries, even at the cost of our own lives. That, Scavenger, is an order!
Fine. Activating the space bridge.
This defies all logic!
Shockwave, what happened?
We have a new project that we must complete to the highest of degree.
Hey everybody, Harrison Godfrey here, co-collaborator for Escape from Chaos. here with Transformers Fan 5000. And we're just giving you a little quick intro, warning you that, there are themes of violence in this. There's blood and gore, mental health struggles, and suicidal references. Also be aware that there is some strobe and flickering light effects. So for anyone with epilepsy, this is just a heads up.
So normally we don't do actual verbal warnings. It's just normally a written warning. But for this project, we are making an exception. There is a character in the story who struggles with mental health and suicidal struggles. And I just want to say, this is done with the utmost respect. It is not done for any shock value, and it's not done to make the story dramatic or dark. It's done to raise awareness around mental health struggles and show that there is always hope in the darkness.
And we want you to feel safe in that if there is someone out there watching this who has struggles, we are going to include support links in the description for mental health services in the UK, in the US, and wherever else we can get the resources from. It was written and created out of literally just the sense to bring awareness to these struggles, because in my life, and I know in a lot of other people's life in my circle, they have struggled with mental health. It's only written and created to explore and explain their stories, and that, even if you struggle with mental health, that it's okay. We want to get through this rough patch as a team. We're here for you. So this is just to let you know ahead of time, if you have any suicidal, tendencies or feel a sense of loss, this is not to make you feel worse. This is to bring awareness to the topic you struggle with, and we struggle with.
Exactly, and as Harrison said, this is written by people who do struggle with mental health ourselves, so this isn't something we're writing without any awareness or knowledge of. And just to further what Harrison said, with the websites that we are going to be including in the description, the comments, and the live chat, these are going to be phone lines and websites that are accessed 24/7, so anyone who's struggling can access 24/7.
We don't want you to feel alone, and we don't want you to feel like an outcast. We want you to feel heard. And that is also kind of the reason, it's one of the many reasons we want to put this in the video, is to make it clear that, this is a topic in our world that is a current issue, and, it needs to be explored and explained. And if it means it needs to be put in certain media, then that's okay, as long as the message is out of positivity and hope, not out of regret or ill intention.
Just as we wrap this intro up, I want to thank everyone for listening. And this has been done before in official and fan fiction of Transformers media, and they've both been received very well. So hopefully this does too. And I just want to say, do not jump to conclusions. When you see a certain scene, don't jump to the worst conclusion and click off the video, because this is a story we are going to continue and show that no matter how dark it gets, there's always hope in the darkness. So just don't jump to any conclusions of what happens.
So if you end up watching the scene and are either offended or hurt by it, we did not intend it that way, and we're sorry if you took it that way. Otherwise, please watch the very end, because the character in that scene, they do mention him later on in the story. I will not say why or how or for what reason, but you will want to finish the video, because we're not trying to make it a dark story. We're trying to make it a story of, struggle and at the other end of it.
If you do need to discuss the issues raised, please do not hesitate to contact myself or Harrison or both of us on our Discord private message, and we are happy to communicate with you about the project or anything that you might have been affected by.
At the end of the day, we want you to enjoy this video and to understand that it's to bring awareness, not to bring harm.
Exactly. Now, that's all we've got to say. So I hope you enjoy the project, and thank you for taking the time to listen. It'll also be followed by 2 written warnings for those who skip this, but just bear with us, and thank you, and enjoy the episode.
We really hope you enjoy it and you can take something positive away from a dark story and make it something beautiful at the end of the day, that even if it seems like a dark story, that we're not doing it to make any harm or hurt anyone's feelings. We're doing it to bring awareness and bring light to a very important topic. So as Daniel said, thank you guys for listening to this intro warning, and we really hope you enjoy this project.
Till all are one.
Till all are one.
Talk about an energon hangover.
What? What? What?
What the frag is this? Some kind of Autobot trap?
No, not again.
What's happening?
Everybody stay calm.
This is different.
Unexpected, but so welcoming.
Mayday, this is...
Stop!
Oh my god, receptor.
Damn it! I can't get a signal!
Drag this!
By Primus. Now he's half the body used to be.
I was gonna say that.
World. Seriously?
That was a poorly timed joke. Bravo. See, I got your back, Blitzwing.
I don't know where the exit of this place is, but I'm certainly not going to be helping the Autobots out.
That doesn't seem that off-brand for you, Decepticon.
Shut up, Autobot. Why not, Insect? Do you have something to hide?
No, it's just...
Crowbar! That looks extremely painful. Wow, way to take it like a champ, Crowbar. What's that saying? Oh yeah, no pain, no gain.
Everyone just shut the frag up! If you want to get out of here, we need to work together. Now let me examine the body quietly.
Oh goody, another elaborate Autobot investigation.
Either help me or not, but from the look on your face, I think your mind is already made up. Oh, this isn't good.
What is it, Inferno?
This piece of the floor that the spike is coming through. It's a pressure plate. It's designed to kill.
Are you saying Crowbar was murdered?
Yes.
How much of the floor is pressure plated?
Probably all of it!
What makes you say that, Insect?
Primus Skyquake, cause I'm fragging terrified! Who knows?
You do? I think you did this.
Back off!
Come on, guys, just cool it.
No. I never trusted your kind.
My kind?
Someone must have knocked us all out to bring us all here, and there's only one species who has more of an army than us. Yours. You brought us all here so you could watch us die. Here's the culprit, Autobot. Investigation's over.
Forget this!
The nerve. Don't you dare turn your back on me, Insect.
Skyquake, no!
Primus, what the scrub did you do?
Frag! Whoever put us in here, booby-trapped my weapons.
Skyquake, are you okay?
Lay off me, Autobot. This is none of your concern.
We can't risk using any of our weapons in case they're trapped too. And while you may not want it to be, your condition does affect us all here, so yeah, this is my concern.
Well, at least he's not a...
Don't finish that joke!
Say another word, world. Do it!
Backstabber.
That's so funny. I don't get it.
What in the core of Cybertron is wrong with you? Well, straight out of the Well of Allsparks, when I was just protoforming, I was dropped straight out of the forge, fell right on my processor. In the mess of all the spilled energon and broken metal alloys, the medical bot didn't know which face was mine, so he put on all three. When I fully formed, I was so enraged at the monstrosity that I became that I murdered him.
Can you give me the digits of the next best Medibot? I want a referral for a faceplate.
It's okay, buddy. We'll get out of here soon.
No. We won't.
Oh, Red Alerts need Statty to calm him down.
Although the odds of us getting out of here alive are very, very slim.
Oh no, not the dog! What? I'm a dog person. Don't let my size and all my armor fool you. Deep down, I'm a real softie when it comes to pets.
Tell me we're not going down there.
Uh-huh.
Steeljaw? Where are you, boy? My Primus, we lost the trail. Blitzwing, I get my servos on you.
If we lose each other, we'll meet back in that main room.
Don't worry, Cliff. We'll find him. And that crazy-faced Blitzwing.
You say something about my pal Blitzwing.
Come on out with it. Why don't you share what you said with the rest of the class?
I said Blitzwing is crazy!
He's not the only one.
Care to repeat that, Decepticon?
Your Flyboy world is just as odd as Blitzwing.
Oh, now look what you did.
Shut up, Brunt. You're the one who started all of this. So, you're gonna go get him.
Me? What did I do? Huh. Can't think of anything. Okay, fine. Besides, when did you ever start caring about others? Even though I stated what we're all thinking.
Surprised you said a Decepticon after an Autobot.
Brunt says dumb as they come. If there is a killer on our tail, then at least his death will buy us a few cycles. Don't you dare give me that look. A few more kilocycles of war, and you'll be as calculating as I am. Now let's go find Steeljaw and our other waste of metal.
And let me guess, the only reason why you're coming with us to find Steeljaw and Blitzwing is because their strength in numbers. And that because both Blitzwing and Whirl are a one-com wrecking unit, and that...
Whatever is here. Set one eye, three face, and the dog on it. And we'll be out of here with our chances tripled.
Steeljaw! Guys, we need to stick together!
I lost a dog too. Where am I in this crazy place? Energon, goody.
This seems rather risky. Perhaps I should... Ooh... Gimme, gimme, gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Steeljaw, honk your horn.
Me? I'm a fragging tank!
Right. Sorry. Oh, thank Primus I found you, Steeljaw. My sweet, sweet baby boy. Who's a good Cybertronian mutt? Who's a good Cybertronian mutt? You are. You are. That's who.
Hey, weirdo! Come on! Damn it! We don't have time for this! Well, hey, if you come out now, I'll only hit you slightly lighter than I'm wanting to. So get out here now! Well? Well?
This is the life. This is the life. I wonder if my creators are proud of what I'm doing with my life. Wonder what they'd say to me now. Sorry, Brunt. I'm trying. I really am. But none of these buttons are doing anything. Don't worry. I'ma have that door open in astroseconds. Right after a quick nap. What the frag was that? Huh. Wow. I knew you were falling apart mentally, but this is ridiculous. Taking it a bit too far. I like my victims slightly crispier than that. But thanks.
Okay, we found Steeljaw. Now how do we get out of here? It's basically a dead end.
That is a good question. I think we should double back and retrace our steps from the last place the hallways intersect. What do you think, Steeljaw?
I don't think dogs speak basic Cybertronian.
Then why do you talk to dogs?
'Cause they're just too darn cute, that's why!
See, Misa not expecting you to be here.
Yeah, I had a dog once. I called him Coggy. He was a good dog as any. He was a good boy. And he is truly missed.
Please don't tell me he went offline.
Oh, no. Thank Primus, no. Nothing like that. He...
Run! Wait, where's Steeljaw?
Ain't no doggy dying when I'm still active. Get the doggo out! Please!
Brawl! No, Brawl! No! Brawl! No, Brawl! No!
Who could have done this?
Someone with a sick mind. That's who.
Guys, I know who the killer is. It's...
Well, we lost another one. Looks like we're the only ones here. I'm running out of bait.
They're dead, aren't they?
Statistically speaking, yes, they are.
Even without your crazy face, you still don't have a filter.
Speaking of no filter, I know who the killer is.
Before you finish that thought, I'm gonna say this. We just witnessed another murder of some bot who is also going to reveal the killer. Getting the killer doesn't like spoilers, so choose your next words carefully.
Fair point.
Can everyone just be silent for just a moment? Red alert, are you okay?
I can't take it anymore!
What the frag, man? Hey, wait. Where's... Dude? What are you doing?
I cannot do this anymore! Frag this! I'm done!
Red alert, stop! Tell me what's going on.
No! You wouldn't understand. No one ever understands!
You're right. I don't understand. So help me understand. Tell me what's going on, okay? I want to help you.
You can't help me. No one has ever been able to help me!
So then, let me be the first to help you. I want to help.
Red alert, don't do this. I know I don't really know you that well, and to be honest, I'm not that great at having a spark to spark with other bots. But some bot really close to me struggled with very similar struggles. My brother, Dreadwing. Back before we both joined the Decepticons, we were inseparable. Then once we joined their ranks, we started being assigned on different operations. We would hardly see each other. Even between missions, we barely spoke. Although one time our missions ended in the same Cyber Week, and we got to see each other. I was super happy to see him, but it felt like something was off when we started talking. The battles he had fought really got under his armor, and he wasn't himself. He lost his hope and his honor. He was on the verge of deactivating himself. I talked him down, thankfully. Though, trust me, it wasn't easy hearing him talk so poorly of himself, and that he didn't value his life anymore. It hurt my spark to hear him in so much pain. Once I talked him down, off his mental ledge, I got him some medical help. Thank Primus I talked him out of it. I couldn't live with myself if he had ended his life. What I'm trying to say is that think of all the bots you would be leaving behind to grieve your loss.
Wow. I thought I was the only bot with this kind of struggle. Thanks for sharing your story with me. Although, I have already come to accept my fate. Farewell, comrades.
Well, that took some weight off his shoulders.
You're fragging spawn of the other crowd!
Me, Skyquake, this Autobot has blown a circuit.
Nah, You deserve this.
Frag you! You're a fragging traitor! You dishonor the Decepticons and your brother Dreadwing!
Keep my brother's name out of your vocal processor.
Skyquake, stop! He's had enough!
The lot of you. I'll have a better chance going in alone than with you. You're just dragging me down anyways.
Don't worry. It's not your fault. He just expects every bot to work around him.
I better go speak with him.
Why don't you stay here? I'll go and speak with him instead. To him, you're just someone who keeps trying to bark orders.
That's not what I'm trying.
I know that. But he's just never-ending angry Khan who just doesn't see it our way.
Thanks. But if Skyquake does flip, I don't want you to be the first one he sees in front of him. Stay here and don't move. Honk your horns if there's any trouble. I'll be back soon.
Primus, please just let me go home.
Don't pray to your god. Pray to yourself. To me. The time has come for you to live up to your name, Cliff Jumper.
Steeljaw!
You Autobots love to act as though you're willing to put your life on the line for another's safety. Let's see if you have the gears. Steeljaw is in a contraption cage that will fill up in its entirety with toxic gas. The gross fumes will rust him away in nanoclicks.
No!
All you have to do to free him is cliff jump the obstacle below and press the big red button at the other side of the room. And hope you survive the fall to see Steeljaw again. If you make the jump but miss the button, you will both die.
I'm coming, buddy. Just hold on. Frag me.
has come for you to live up to your name. Or shall I say, die to your name, break away.
Who are you? Where am I? What is this?
The task is simple, really. Escape the restraints. I almost forgot to tell you the most important bits. I do apologize. The more you struggle, the tighter the restraints become on you, which are attached to your central nervous system, might I quickly add. You'll have to move slowly, but not too slowly. Time is crucial, for if you don't escape in time, snap, you will break away into existence.
How long do I have? How long do I have, you son of a glitch?
I must also apologize for the earlier mess. I haven't had time to clean up yet.
Frank!
Medic, on me! Stay with me, kid. Stay with me. We're gonna get you some help. Magnus just gave the authorization for the launch of our mutual investigation. What he did want me to say is that we'll both be conducting investigations respectively, but any information held by either party is expected to be shared as a collaborative effort.
You don't need to remind me of that, strong arm. I know how to do my job.
Despite the circumstances, it's good to see you again.
Whatever. Just see to your job, officer.
What are the Autobot casualties?
Well, we got here just in time to save Breakaway and the dog. Breakaway, Cliffjumper, Skyquake, and Inferno are all in critical condition. As for Red Alert, he is very lucky to be alive. They said he's going to need a lot of therapy for his traumatic near-death experience.
Thank Primus that Red Alert is alive and is going to get the help he so desperately needs.
zone. Looks clear on entry. We should just be cautious. We haven't scanned the room yet. There could be booby traps hidden about.
Thanks, Rook. Oh no. Barricade, you need to see this.
surprised to say Starscream would have approved of this request.
I approve this request. Starscream does not need to know of this.
Ah, now I get the picture. How many Shanix credits are we talking about this time? Whoa, are you serious? Lifetime supply of unlimited Shanix? If you're lying, Soundwave...
Complete the request, and the reward is yours, Lockdown. No feuds on either side, so long as you complete the mission.
Alright, Soundwave. You've got yourself a deal. And I want my copy of that contract right now. You're not going back on your word.
Very well. Your mission is to locate Megatron and the Allspark for me, before Starscream and the Autobots discover their location first. Megatron will return.
Alright, I'll set off immediately, in case you and the other Decepticons ever decide or are forced to abandon Cybertron. I'll leave a trail so unique that only you can decode and trace me. Then, your Decepticons and I will meet up and find Megatron and the Allspark together.
I would say your goodbyes to planet Cybertron. You may not see it in a while. And Lockdown, you have my thanks.
You're welcome, Soundwave.
Those who inspire us, we become. A planet forged on love. But when we lower ourselves to evil, we will succumb. Therefore, we must adapt and learn. On our journey, we will become. And though the road we are on may twist and turn, a new path we are on. What next? Poetry is harder than thought. Let's scan the universe for some inspiration! Who is Aldark of the Cusco system? By day we are night. By night we are day. Make up your mind, are you day or are you night? Let's see. Shakespeare of who cares what the planet is called? It's the poetry that matters. Let's see. To be or not to be. This guy can't make up his mind either. Here we go. A Cybertronian poet. Name Skybite. Now, he's a poet I could get behind. Who am I kidding? This rock is driving me crazy! Will someone please just come and rescue me off of this rock? Hello?
I'm sorry, Osaki.
Will you quit being so soft? We've got a job to do so we're all kept safe, whether you like it or not. Think about your kids' safety.
He's right. If you quit this job, you'll be eaten by him. As long as we keep our distance, we'll be safe.
You're right. I'm sorry. The paranoia is just getting to me.
You think? Just be gone. We're safe. It's the rest of the universe that's in trouble.
Swerve of the Autobot army. I'm being chased by Decepticon Axor, and I'm in need of urgent backup. Please, does anyone read me?
Swerve, this is Hound.
Hound, oh, thank Primus, you big lug.
I'm in your area, following your beacon now. Hang tight, soldier.
Hound, I don't know if you're still receiving me, but some weird energy just came from the planet and just disabled my entire ship. Please, hurry!
Got you now.
Try and hold them off as long as you can, Swerve. Keep calm. I'm almost there.
Make it quick! I'm going down!
I'm coming for you.
What? What do you want from me, Axel?
I want you dead. There's a price on your head, Swerve, and I'll be able to deliver your head to Megatron in just one more clean swing.
Like scrap, you will.
Oh yeah, right in the rear nerve. Nice. You alright?
I am, thanks to you. Thanks, Hound.
What are you doing all the way out here?
I found some sort of Cybertronian message. I think it was sent out from a planet around here, but I'm still trying to locate which one. If I'm correct, the message was sent by Optimus Prime.
I received the same transmission. Thought I was navigating myself the wrong way in space until you just said, "We're close."
Mind if I catch a ride on your ship? Mine doesn't exactly exist anymore.
Haha, of course. Welcome aboard the Hound Pound, Swerve. Glad you're here.
You named your ship the Hound Pound? Oh my god, Hound. Wow. So, what do we do with Axo? He said something about a bounty on my head.
Don't worry, kid. Megatron will have put bounties on every Autobot's head due to the war spreading across the galaxy. He can't afford any of us escaping him. I've got a stasis pod on my ship. We'll take Axor with us, and he can stand trial when the time comes.
Alright, let's go.
Time to get off this.
What a catch! Right?
I hate this job. They were just standing there so peacefully.
Peaceful? They were just fighting.
I don't know. That silver one was. The red and green one was gonna spare him.
Never mind that. My question is, what in the universe are so many Cybertronians doing all the way out here? I mean, I know the war is spread, but still, we found so many of them lately I've lost count.
I wish I didn't have to do this job.
All of us do. But do you and your family want to be thrown into space and be eaten? No? Then this is the job we have to do whether we want to do it or not.
I know. It's just... it's getting to me. Do you think we're ready for him? I mean, Exo tells me that we've gotten too far beyond his reach, but... are we really ready?
Will you quit panicking? You make everyone on the ship nervous. Everyone! Whatever fear you have, you use it as motivation to get your job done!
You only have room for two. Which one of them do we leave here?
We'll take the bigger two. Leave the smaller one here. We need to get going fast. Not willing to stay here any longer. I don't know why, but I have a really bad feeling about this planet. Get me the shutters. We shouldn't have even made the trip down here in the first place.
God be with you, Red One. I'm sorry. No one deserves to be left on here.
one and only Blur, followed closely by Hotshot, Ransack, and Dirt Boss, as they make their final lap around the track for the finish of the annual Velocitronian Cup for intermediate racers. Tell me, Override, as the current all-time unbeaten champion of Velocitron, how does it feel to know one of these racers today will make it to the professional races to race alongside you?
I am honored. All these racers today have proven that they're all worthy to race as professionals. It's just a shame only the one in first place gets that honor. Hope the wheels can at least give me a challenge.
Ooh, what a dirty move by Dirt Boss and Ransack. It really does look like poor Hotshot's out of it this time. And now Blur's out hit too! That's the thing with speed. Alter your course just slightly, and you go flying. That's why Velocitron is the toughest race planet in the universe!
That prize is as good as ours, Ransack.
Yeah, it is. With the fame we would get from winning today, it would be enough to make profit long enough. What the? How did he catch up with us so fast?
That is Blur, you know.
Dirt Boss, I am not interested in his tech spec. Just shut up and race.
What a rapid overtake by Blur! If only Hotshot could pull off that kind of speed like that, he'd be home and won by now.
Oh, for the love of... Now there's no chance of me winning.
Yeah! And Blur is the winner of the cup, followed by Ransack and Dirt Boss. For some, today has been a great race. For others, not so good.
Better luck next time, Hotshot. You did your best.
Well done, Hotshot. You certainly did your best.
I would have won if it wasn't for you.
Hold up. One against me? Nah. Second place? Probably.
You think you're faster than me, Blur? You're a real hotshot. Is that what you were gonna say?
Hey, check it out. Blur's a better hotshot than you, hotshot.
Why you?
Enough. Whether you race fair or race dirty is your choice, but settle your differences off this track. The day belongs to Blur. Congratulations on winning today. As you know, now you'll be eligible to professional racing with me and the other racers from now on. Well done.
Thank you, ma'am. It will be an honor to be the first racer to beat you.
With dreams like that, you've got a long way to fall when you lose, kid. Never have a weak foundation for a strong track.
I'm gonna make that dream a reality, Override. Mono e mono.
Are you challenging me already?
I'm always ready for a race.
All right. Keep the cameras rolling. Today's not done yet.
I cannot believe what I am witnessing. This has never been done in the history of Velocitronian racing. Only just finishing his own race, Blur is about to go head-to-head against Override. I just hope he saves some energon in that race, because he'll need it for sure.
Here's how we're racing. You get a 20 astrosecond head start. Then we're racing to the other end of the planet and back here.
I don't need a head start. We're both going equally. I don't want my victory to be won on easy grounds.
Fine by me if you want to lose quicker. On the green light.
Together to cover
Our planet, Cybertron, was destroyed by over 4 million years of civil war. A war that was so great, it corrupted our planet and made it uninhabitable, forcing us to abandon our once peaceful planet to live on other worlds. During the war, sides were taken. The Autobots, who fought for Cybertron's freedom and its restoration, and the Decepticons, who were made to conquer and destroy by any means necessary by their leader, Megatron. My Autobots and I set course for a planet called Earth that was rich with energon, our life force, while Megatron and his army of Decepticons followed us. And now, the war begins again, here on the planet known to us as Earth. Since we arrived here, human technology has altered and improved, from our forces working together and assisting one another with our science and technology. Together we form Nest. Any threat, Decepticons or hostile humans, were dealt with.
Alright, Optimist. The city has been evacuated. We're clear to engage. Snipers, get ready. Take your positions.
Captain Lennox, wait! I've picked up an energon reading, but, well, take a look for yourself. It's like no other energon reading we've ever come across. It's off the scale.
Radiation levels are high. Optimus, this is Lennox. I think we've got a problem. We've located an energon source that seems new to us, but it looks like it's being stored inside the target's alternate mode. Over.
You and your team approach the target with caution. I'm on my way. Out.
Understood. Team, approach the target. Optimus, we're going to need you.
Optimus? I'm here.
Come on everyone, walk it off, let's go. Let's move it after him.
Lockdown can wait. But the energon you picked up, that lockdown drop, cannot wait. I thought I'd never encounter this again.
You've seen this energon before? What is it?
The very substance that corrupted our home planet of Cybertron. This is Dark Energon. Records say that Dark Energon is the very blood of our race's devil. Dark Energon cannot be here. The destruction it could create with your organic nature and life. Ratchet, I need you here to the power plant. Double time. Bring a containment unit with you. A containment unit? What for, Optimus? Lockdown found Dark Energon in this power plant, and where there is one shard of Dark Energon, there is likely more to be found. I will not risk this planet's destruction. I'll be there as soon as possible, Optimus, but it may take me a cycle or two to get to you. Understood. Lennox, I'm going after Lockdown.
What about us? What do we do?
Wait for Ratchet.
Lord Megatron, I failed to capture the Dark Energon. I'm mortally wounded. I'm being pursued by Optimus Prime. Turn around and fight the pathetic so-called Prime. But Never mind. That EMP should buy me some time to retreat.
Optimus. Optimus, do you read? Optimus! I am fine, Ratchet. Lockdown retreated after stunning me with an EMP. The very one he stole from you a while back. It seems I was knocked unconscious for a few cycles. Did you recover the dark energon from the power plant? Yes. We searched the power plant for more dark energon, but there wasn't much. I'll store all what we have into one of our vaults once I get back to Autobot headquarters. Good thinking, Ratchet. I'll be back with you as soon as Optimus, wait! My scanners just picked up 3 protoform life signs heading to somewhere near your location. They could be Autobots. They could be Decepticons. I can't identify their faction yet. I'll check it out. You see to containing the dark energon. Understood, Optimus.
Soundwave, Lord Megatron. I want you to gather all Decepticons and rendezvous with me in Africa below. I have a little project to complete.
Yes, Lord Megatron. The Autobots base is beginning to reveal itself. Status 35% completion.
Keep scanning. Follow the energon detector's power source, and it should give us the location of the Autobot base.
Have you not taken into consideration that the base is no doubt cloaked? Or is Soundwave just that stupid?
Or perhaps you're the stupid one, Starscream? Soundwave is tapping into the Nest power grid to shut down the cloaking shield. Once we discover the location of the Autobots' base, we can recover the stolen Dark Energon. Rally Stockade and the other loyalists for a meeting.
Ratchet, I'm at the cry site of the protoforms. Understood, Optimus. Optimus, you're breaking up. Ratchet, Ratchet! Optimus, if you can hear me, the arrival of the protoforms must have scrambled our transmission. I've got the protoforms faction. They're friendlies. I read you, Ratchet, and that's good to hear. Greetings. Do not worry, there is nothing to fear. My name is Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. Brawn.
Decepticons, your leader has arrived.
Oh, Master, it's good to see you being fit and well.
Forget the sarcasm, Starscream.
When you fall, I shall lead.
That day has passed, Starscream. As much as it's killing me not to blast you right now, I have larger plans. Ravage. Hunt. Work to do. Starscream, analyze these bodies and scan them and use suitable metal skeleton. Tear their bones away and give them their new Cybertronian bodies.
Filthy creatures. Whatever happened to normal Cybertronians?
Do it.
Get your eye out of my faceplate. I have work to do.
It's good to have you by my side once more, Prawn. I see you have 2 others with you.
Optimus, meet my team. Flak and Rollbar.
It is good to see new Autobot faces. But, Brawn, no one has heard from you since Cybertron's destruction.
And for that, I apologize, Optimus. When Cybertron was evacuated after you launched the Allspark into space away from Megatron, me, Flak, and Rollbar was one of the last Autobots to leave Cybertron. We searched space for traces of energon to try and survive, avoiding as many Decepticons as we could along the way. We're only a team of 3. I couldn't risk losing Flak or Rollbar in a firefight with the Decepticons, especially with Flak and Rollbar's lack of experience, so we went into hiding. But then we detected your signal across the galaxy, asking for other Transformers to join you on this planet. We knew that this was our best chances of survival.
You did well to put your team's safety first, Brawn.
Sir, accelerating vehicle approaching to our position.
Lower the gun, Brawn. It may be human.
Or not. Autobots, let's roll and catch that con!
No. While you're on this planet, you must adapt to Earth-based vehicles to blend in with your surroundings. Here is a database of some of the nest vehicles our human comrades use. Scan them, and we will be on our way.
All we require now is, well...
Let me guess.
Dark energon! Lockdown failing to retrieve it and bringing it here was rather unneeded.
Lockdown still in Shanghai suburbs. Megatron, allow me to go and bring him here.
I can handle it on my own, Stockade. I don't need your help.
Only one Decepticon should go, and it isn't me. I would recommend leaving the task to Stockade. He has had more experience than poor Barricade here.
Watch your mouth, Stars.
Try anything, and I'll turn you into a pile of scrap. Now then, Stockade. Find Lockdown and retrieve the Dark Energon to reactivate these new warriors of ours. Do not engage the Autobots, for they could interfere with our plans. Get back here ASAP.
Understood. I'll ground bridge to Lockdown's position, and from there we'll both go to get some more Dark Energon from the power plant in Shanghai. Tell Lockdown I'm on my way.
Excellent, Stockade. You have the Dark Energon, Optimus. Why pursue me?
Optimus? I'm getting readings of an incoming ground bridge.
Then Lockdown is about to make his escape. Hurry up, Lockdown. Come on! Faster! Accelerate! Excuse me, Autobots, but I must be going. Roar! We've got to find out what they're up to. Fail.
What?
Every fight with the Decepticons is getting harder and harder. How many more human and Cybertronian lives must be lost in this never-ending war? I should have tried harder to defeat Megatron back on Cybertron.
What? That's what you think of this? This isn't your fault, Optimus. Yes, the Decepticons seem to get stronger every time we fight them, but you were chosen to be the Matrix Bearer, Optimus. It's you who will lead us to victory. Not me, not Bumblebee, you!
Thanks. But sorry to interrupt your conversation, you two, but I've detected a ground bridge portal opening in the Shanghai power plant that Lockdown was previously in. Then Lockdown has no doubt returned to the power plant for his original mission, to get Dark Energon for whatever plan Megatron has. We collected all the Dark Energon that was in the power plant. well, that we could find. But if we miss some, then Primus help us. Well, listen to this. I did some research on the Shanghai power plant. It was actually a former Sector 7 base.
Ugh, Sector 7? Don't remind me of those guys.
It was designed to look like a power plant on the outside so it didn't draw any unwanted attention. But on the inside, there were research labs, experiments going off, classified projects, you name it. You all know what happened to Sector 7, but after the Sector 7 organisation was shut down, all the research and intel they had gathered were handed over to the United States government. All their files, everything.
I just know there's a but coming.
But there was one file that wasn't handed over. It was called Pollution Z. It's what you all know as Dark Energon. I found its file in a research lab in the Sector 7 power plant earlier today.
So what? Sector 7 just stumbled upon the Dark Energon?
In 2006, they found it and they made it top secret. Only VIP personnel were to view it. Turned out the Dark Energon they found was a large quantity that was literally stuck in the ground. Carbon dating puts it as hundreds, thousands, maybe even a few 100,000 years old. Way too old to even be able to date. Sector 7 built the power plant around the Dark Energon they found in the Earth. Scientists did a bunch of experiments on it, and they even tried to make it a consumable power source for us humans to live off. According to research, a portion of Dark Energon gave off hazardous radiation, and Sector 7 had to abandon Pollution Z after they realised that working with the Dark Energon was too dangerous. All evidence was destroyed.
So there is Dark Energon under the power plant itself?
Unless Sector 7 found a way to destroy all the Dark Energon they found, I honestly don't know. Well, I've made some improvements to our ground bridge. We can get back to Shanghai's power plant quicker than before, and hopefully see if there's any Dark Energon still remaining, which I'm guessing is also Lockdown's intention.
Optimus, shall I gather some soldiers?
Yes, prepare the troops for drop-in.
Megatron, we're here.
Let's see if there's any Dark Energon still left here. If the Autobots have figured out what we're up to, then they're most likely already on their way.
Got some. Stockade, they're sending F-22s in.
I'll hold them off. You just make sure you contain the Dark Energon.
Didn't you hear Starscream's orders not to fight?
Since when do I ever follow orders, Lockdown? You're too late. We have what we came for. Lockdown, let's go.
Farewell.
Damn it! We weren't fast enough. Yeah. It's okay, Optimus. We'll try and stop whatever Megatron and his Decepticons are planning to do. I'll call Autobot HQ to be ready for an attack just in case. Then we'll be ready for anything.
Hurry up, Starscream.
There is no need to rush, Megatron. Now with the Autobots not knowing what we have planned, we have the element of surprise. With these two new robots, Optimus and his team will be defeated much more easier. I bet these two organic drones Starscream is currently making are more than a challenge for you, Megatron.
Do you have a desire to see functioning Stockade?
I go out of my way to get Lockdown and the Dark Energon back here, and that's how you're gonna treat me? Fine, scrap this.
Hello guys, concentrating here. Now, all I need is to put a small droplet of Dark Energon into this structure, and wait for it.
Stop! I am the command here. I
I am in control. You serve me. Starscream, gather the army. Soundwave, find the Autobots base, and we shall attack at dawn.
Autobots, I have just been informed that all of our energon detectors throughout the globe have been hacked and disabled. Meaning whoever did this may now know the location of this base.
Optimus, I've gathered the reinforcements you requested.
Thank you, Brawn. We're going to divide our forces. Ironhide, Ratchet, and Bumblebee will remain here to guard the base in case there are any intrusions. Brawn, Flak, and Rollbar will scout the city for incoming Decepticons. Jazz and I will go and take care of Megatron.
Let's do it! You all heard Optimus! The base could be attacked at any moment, so go to your assigned groups!
Autobots, transform and roll out! Be on your guard, you two. The Autobots are crawling all over this city.
Watch out, you two. The Decepticons could be right around the corner.
Autobots!
I didn't mean that literally. It was a figure of speech. Oh well, my bad. Gotta be on my guard every second, I guess.
Drones! Get them! Ah!
Ah!
Soldier, in need of aid?
Ultra Magnus? Is that really you?
Indeed, Brawn. I too received Optimus Prime's invitation to this planet. Where is Optimus?
He went to find and take down Megatron.
Megatron is here too?
Small world, huh? Flak, make sure Rollbar is okay. Ultra Magnus, can you help me get Stockade and these two animal bots back to base?
Of course.
I can hear the battle waging outside the base's walls. I feel guilty just standing here guarding the base while the humans fight our battle for us.
If the Decepticons got into the base, the humans won't be enough to stop them.
Maybe you're right.
Something's not right here. I can smell the stench of a Decepticon.
Ah!
You know, for a scout, you're pretty damn good. Lord Megatron, Autobot resilience is silenced for now, and I am making my way to Vault 98 to recover the Dark Energon.
No sign of a Decepticons here either. Something's up, don't you think?
I don't like it either, Jazz. Optimus to base, do you read me? No answer.
That would mean...
Optimus! While you and your friend came looking for me, my Vehicons attacked your base and took from you the very substance you stole from us. The rest of the Dark Energon.
Jazz, go!
On!
That was unwise, Autobot.
No! Be gone, Megatron!
Lord Megatron, you have finally fallen. I, Starscream, am the suitable leader.
Scrap it, Starscream, get Prime.
He's gone.
Flak, where's Einhard's team? Did you search the base?
No. Why?
The Decepticons are in the base! Behind you!
Are you ready to die, Prime?
Right back at you, Brawl.
Huh? Ah!
Me and Fleck got this, Optimus. Go for Megatron!
Optimus Prime located.
I've got you now, Megatron. Nowhere left for you to run.
Who says I'm running? I'll miss you, Prime. You were good, but not as good as me. Starscream, the battle is over. Return to headquarters.
I'm alive? Why didn't Megatron stay to make sure he finished me off like he intended to? Ratchet, if you read me, I'm alright. I'm returning to base now. Optimus, you're here! Thank Primus, we were worried. Let's get you fixed up. We lost Jazz. No. Is that really you? Ultra Magnus?
We thought we lost you, Optimus. It's going to be okay. I've only just arrived a few hours ago, but I tried to help out the best I could.
Ultra Magnus helped us capture some Decepticons for us. Starcade and 2 organic-looking Transformers. They don't speak. They don't have a spark. They were built to be mindless, expendable, heavy-class assault drones, I think. I believe they were created from the Dark Energon. Apparently Starscream created them both with super strength, immense firepower, and impenetrable shields when in beast mode. Probably to usurp leadership from Megatron, I'm guessing. I'm thinking they will make fine Autobots, though. My thoughts exactly. I shall use the matrix of leadership to purge the Dark Energon from their bodies, and to give these 2 new Transformers life. Their names will be Lionheart the Attacker and Elefunga the Strong. These 2 will live their lives in Africa to monitor Decepticon activity, and will be called upon when they are needed.
Lord Megatron, Starscream reporting.
Soundwave tells me that Optimus Prime survived. I have a new plan. Send Bonecrusher to the Amazon jungle. He is to burn it down and destroy any opposition he gets.
The Amazon? Do you know how big that place is?
Do as I command. Or do I have to feed you to the waking Fallen?
The Fallen?
Yes, we are to revive him. Then, we shall create Terracons, filled with my dark energon. Send Bonecrusher now. Soon the world-famous landmarks are to wear the terror of the Decepticons. For when we revive the dead, the world will fear.
Lord Megatron, Starscream reporting.
Soundwave tells me that Optimus Prime survived. I have a new plan. Send Bonecrusher to the Amazon jungle. He is to burn it down and destroy any opposition he gets.
The Amazon? Do you know how big that place is?
Do as I command, or do I have to feed you to the waking fallen?
The Fallen?
Yes, we are to revive him. Then we shall create Terracons, filled with my dark energon. Send Bonecrusher now. Soon the world-famous landmarks are to wear the terror of the Decepticons. For when we revive the dead, the world will fear.
As you command, my leader.
I'm sorry, Ultra Magnus. I failed. Stockade escaped when I was transferring him to the prison blockade. I knew it! I told you, Ultra Magnus! I told you he was the wrong bot for the job! You and Ultra Magnus captured the 2 new animal bots, and they're still here. Only Stockade escaped out of the total 3 Decepticons that were captured. Does it really matter? Does it really matter? You just let one of Megatron's top fighters get away! You're blaming me for it, but where were you? You could have easily stepped in and helped me transfer Stockade to the prison block to make sure he didn't get away. You just sat back and waited for something to happen. Bring it on! You call yourself an Autobot? You arrived after the battle had ended, after Optimus took a beating.
If you two put as much work into fighting the Decepticons, as well as you do fighting each other, then maybe we would have won, and maybe our losses wouldn't have been so great.
Tell him that, Ultra Magnus, not me.
None of Optimus Prime's soldiers seem to have enough discipline or respect for one another. If I must, I will enforce Elite Guard protocol and teach his troops the importance of discipline and teamwork within the Autobot army.
Decepticon located.
Where? There.
The Amazon.
I'll inform Optimus. Sideswipe, let's give you another chance at capturing a Decepticon.
Und then. Und from Sorag.
Optimus, are you sure you're fit for this mission? Your injuries may still be recovering.
I appreciate the concern, Einhard, but Ratchet informs me that my previous injuries are fully healed, and I am now fit for combat.
Alright, let's see which ugly Decepticon is causing a scene then. Oh, why did it have to be Bonecrusher? I hate that guy.
Bonecrusher, leave this place and you will not be harmed.
Unter them!
Speak English, not Decepticon Cybertronian. I can barely understand you.
Ambush.
Decepticons were dealt with, Prime.
You Autobots, you all think you've won. There is no win. There will only be defeat.
Bone Crusher has survived wounds way worse than that. Why'd he let his own spark fade like that? He could have pulled through and lived if he wanted to.
You're saying he wanted to die?
I think that Bone Crusher died because he obviously wasn't going to accomplish his mission. Meaning that anyone who fails Megatron is most likely as good as dead anyway, if they return to him unsuccessful. Megatron's future plans must be desperate.
Our system's running.
Up and running.
Megatron. Bone Crusher's mission to burn down the Amazon jungle was stopped by the Autobots. He failed.
When I give an order, that order is to be carried out. Hear this, my Decepticons. Anyone who fails me is to be melted down. This is war.
It certainly isn't my fault. Maybe if you'd stop sending weaker soldiers into battle and actually got off your own tin can and did things yourself, then maybe we'd be more successful than we currently are.
Next time you try this against me, your spark.
Lord Megatron, systems are ready.
Ready to scan the dark energon?
Megatron, Shockwave is ready to be revived. The dark energon is 100% able to revive him.
Well then, let's revive him.
Dark energon infusing. He's awake.
Shockwave. Don't speak, just listen. The Autobots are protecting Earth. Remember the prophecy of the Sky Ruler? I shall be it. And to be the prophecy, I cannot have the Autobots interfering with my plans. We need to find out the Autobots' plans. Once we have revived the Fallen, we can learn more about Dark Energon. Then, when he has served his purpose, he won't be able to defeat me. Go to the Autobots' base and find their computer Teletran 1 and scan it.
Optimus. With human and Cybertronian technology, I've created a new state-of-the-art security system. All files are fully encrypted and inaccessible to anyone trying to hack the system. With the recent attack on this base, I thought it was best to review and update our security measures, especially on Teletran 1. Great work, Ratchet. Optimus, I picked up 2 Decepticon signals, moving at incredible speeds to this location. Ratchet, who are they? Teletran 1, identify incoming hostiles. Scanning. Warning, Shockwave and Starscream detected. Shockwave? Oh no. Optimus, it's...
Optimus, we're under attack!
Shockwave, throw an EMP!
Autobots. Report. Where?
Scanning the computer. Done.
Come Soundwave. The fallen will be revived now. Master, most of the dark energon we gathered will not be enough to fulfill the prophecy if you revive more than this. Then we shall find more. Lord Megatron, Starscream returns. Why is it that my great loyal Decepticons always fail, yet he succeeds?
Well now.
We get it. Megatron, ready. Eject laser beak. Fetch me my dark energon. Now, Decepticons, we have a guaranteed victory. If this goes well, my dark energon will revive my former teacher, and he will teach me to master dark energon. Once we're done with him, he won't be able to match my strength. Everyone clear? Excellent. Well done. Boost it.
Megatron, it has been a while since I saw you. What happened to me?
You were in the Nemesis when it crashed. You were in stasis. We couldn't have reactivated you since we didn't have the resources.
Megatron, the information scan that Starscream carried out in Teletran 1 failed. The Autobots have some sort of firewall that prevents us and anyone else from breaching it.
Everything you do is ruined.
Wow, that must have hurt! What in Cybertron did you do to him?
Nothing. Starscream, you pathetic tin can, wake up!
This is bad.
I prefer Starscream knocked out. You know, instead of trying to stab it in the back all the time.
Lord Megatron, the data gathered from the scan reveals a firewall. Starscream simply scanned that and uploaded it to his mind. I don't really care.
Meaning to the Autobots, the computer firewall is protection. However, to us, it's a virus. Starscream scanned the computer, and now has the dormant virus in his mind.
Well, can you remove it? Only one way. 2 individuals must journey in his mind and remove it, planting a new firewall to counter this one.
I can operate on him, but you and the Fallen must enter his mind and plant this.
All right, let's get it over with.
Once inside his mind, find the firewall near his spark and plant the antivirus.
Engaging stasis in 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, Megatron.
I don't believe. I take it we're here.
You heard what Shockwave said. Let's plant this antivirus and get out of here.
Be on your guard. Master. I'll find Starscream's spark. You hold these off. Found it. If I revive you, you need to never try to overthrow me again.
Yes, Dad!
Planting the hard drive.
Shockwave, mission complete. Bring us back. We're back.
Decepticons, the time has come. Let us finish Optimus. Let us kill the last Prime.
All units, we've got a Decepticon alert. Repeat, a Decepticon alert. All units, report to their stations immediately.
Autobots, wake up! We're under attack!
Autobots, wake up! Ratchet, Ironhide, Sideswipe, wake up! Quickly, everyone to your battle station.
Brawl?
On it, Lord Megatron! I'll blast their doors right open!
They're shooting at us! Autobots, take cover!
I'll lay down some cover for you all to get to your weaponry. Ah! Where are you going, Optimus? There's too much firepower outside to face them head on.
Right now, there's more humans in here that are in need of evacuation than there is Decepticons out there. You all see to the humans' evacuation, while I make a stand against the enemy.
I don't like this, Prime. But we'll link back up with you once the humans are evacuated safely.
It's obvious they're cowards.
Lord Megatron, allow me to go in there myself and blow each and every one of those Autobots to scrap.
I offer you mercy. Leave Earth and never return.
I'll never surrender to you, Optimus Prime. You'll have to kill me.
Autobots, this is Optimus. It's safe to come out. Prepare the stasis cuffs for...
Yet again, this EMP has got you.
I'll get you locked down. Don't...
This just doesn't end with you, does it, Autobots? Bring our ship close, Soundwave. We need transport.
Until next time, Prime.
Optimus, humans are safe and... Oh, frag. They're out of my range now. You alright, Optimus?
I am, I'd hide. I'm just a little shocked from that EMP still. Well, we're alive, which is the main thing. Einhard, make sure the base is safe before moving the humans back in. We will repair the base and shall repair ourselves. I am Optimus Prime, and whoever gets this message, know that the war is almost over, and I am protecting Earth, no matter the cost.
Tailgate, I've arrived. Where are you? Tailgate?
Ugh, sorry. My ship's blown a gasket and I'm trying to repair it. The damage looks like Megatron's rear end. Ugh, this is gonna take a while. Hey, why don't you scout out the area and call me if you need any help?
Okay, scouting. And I see dust. Dust. And more dust. Oh, wait. More dust. Just so you know, I spotted Knockout in this region of space too. He seemed to disappear after he saw I spotted him, but I think we gave one another the slip. Still, you can't be too careful around the cons. Especially with an intellectual coward like him.
Ha! Intellectual coward? I'm claiming that one. Can't wait to call somebody that. Who should I say that to? Damn it. Maybe Starscream? Turmoil? Haha, I'll definitely say it to Turmoil, just to tick him off big style. Saying that, he'd probably rip my arm off.
Just the arm? Not that massive chin of yours?
Hey, my chin is not that massive. It's just a normal chin. A normal, average, beautiful, and handsomely looking chin. I mean, look at this thing.
Oh, whatever. Oh, hang on.
What is it?
It's some kind of flag.
So, must be some kind of life forms, right? God damn it. Stupid wrench. That's the last time I buy anything off a wrecker.
Yeah, they probably used it in about a dozen different fights before you bought it off them. They use anything they can get their hands on in a fight.
You said there must be life forms, right?
No, you said that.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is, most of us are all following Optimus Prime's signal, right? Which makes me wonder, maybe there's a good chance Prime's crew is there.
I mean, this is the region of the universe the signal came from. It's our best bet, Tailgate. But why would Optimus choose a planet that's possibly teeming with life? Surely he knows it's a possibility that the war will come with us.
Maybe he didn't choose the planet. Maybe fate played a hand to bring us Cybertronians here together.
Fate. That doesn't sound like you, Tailgate. Are the engine fumes getting you high already?
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. My ship's really banged up. Can you see it yet?
Yep. And you had to park so far away from our rendezvous point, didn't you?
Hey, I landed here first. Then you decided to park so far away from me.
That's never a straight line with you, is it?
Nope. Almost done. Just gotta finish with this and we'll...
Tailgate? 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 Tailgate! Come on, partner. Where are you? Please. Please. Knockout! I will avenge you, partner. I'm gonna find Knockout, and I will rip his Primus damn spark out through his optics.
Megatron requests my presence. No, but I will need you in the near future. Megatron is going to fall. I can see it. Starscream can see it. Even Shockwave and Soundwave can see it. When that time comes, you must be ready, my samurai. You are the one to destroy Optimus Prime. You will give the Decepticons the day of victory. When Megatron falls, when everything is looking up for Optimus Prime. Whether I'm alive or dead, do what you have to do, my student. You're the final battle. It's time to begin the prophecy.
Let's find this energon Lord Megatron commanded us to get before Optimus sends his troops to counter us, Thundercracker.
Megatron had better be right about this new energy, Starscream. I'm telling you, he's losing his mind. All this about the sky prophecy is driving me insane.
Megatron will use this energy in his new designs. I have one of my own. If the intel he gave us is correct, this energy source could change the tide of the war for us. You stand guard. I'm going to find it.
That's all I ever do, Starscream.
I got a call from Optimus Prime. Decepticon interference in an untapped mine.
I'm ready when you're ready.
It's... Oh, I sense the power.
Guard this, guard that. All I ever do is guard around here. I swear one of these days...
Oh, I can sense the power. So, should I use it to aid Megatron? Or aid myself?
Starscream, we've got a couple of Autobots. Starscream, you built them with impenetrable shields. So how are we gonna... You couldn't wait, could you? You used the energon on yourself.
Maybe, so what? I'm off to make an army of my own anyways.
What do you think you're doing, Starscream?
Leaving. This energon, it's terrific. I'm stronger than you, Lockdown. Stronger than all of you. I don't need Megatron anymore.
Megatron knows you were bluffing about overthrowing him. So let's call it a day before someone gets hurt.
Lockdown. This time, I'm not joking.
What do you think you're doing, Starscream?
Megatron? You're too late anyway. The process is irreversible, and this deposit is just one of 10 in this solar system. So good luck finding more. Sayonara!
Starscream! Megatron, sir. Without that energy... Maybe this was how the prophecy was supposed to be, Lockdown. After all, it is a doomed prophecy. I thought you believed in the prophecy. I do. But maybe Starscream was supposed to be the catalyst. That energy he took from us would only give us an advantage. It doesn't mean the prophecy is going to fail, does it? The Covenant of Primus said a shadow would rise, slay the weak and control the elements.
All we need is dark energon, which we stole months ago. Synthetic energon and a lot of energy. Shockwave is the scientist. He'll give you a checklist.
Optimus, sir. Elefunga and Lionheart have returned.
What did you discover?
Megatron has found a new energon source, alright, but he doesn't have it.
Ah, so you have it then.
Not exactly.
We tried, but...
Hey, take it easy, you two. Tell me what happened, slowly.
Starscream betrayed the Decepticons and now has the energon. His lust for power has made him abandon the Decepticons.
If Starscream has the energon, I'll find him and retrieve it. I'll destroy him if needs be.
He could be anywhere. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. We need to formulate a plan first.
There's no time, Ultra Magnus. The Covenant of Primus foretold these days. The Sky Prophecy is a part of them. Megatron almost has what he needs, and with Starscream on the loose with an unstable power, time is of the essence. I'll find him. Unless anyone else has any better ideas. Good. Then it's decided.
Hey, I'm going with. You.
Toe dive. My scans read Optimus is near. And alone.
Waste no time. Set up the trap.
Yes, Toe dive.
Optimus is our target. When he is within range of the net, Vehicons 1, 2, and 3 will stun him. Then Hailstorm will raise the stasis net. Remember, we're taking him prisoner for Megatron. Now take your positions.
Strange. I seem to be picking up... Oh no.
Megatron, we have him.
Excellent work, Terror Dive. You shall be rewarded greatly for this.
If the Autobots get suspicious when we rendezvous, sending in your troops for a distraction would be helpful. That will give us time for the exchange. Meet me at the coordinates I provided tomorrow.
Optimus is captured. His death will come soon. Then we'll destroy the rest of the Autobots, and then no one will stand against me. Finally, the dead will rise, conquer Earth, and fulfill my destiny as ruler of the universe!
Master, the Fallen has recovered from his injuries, and the Sky Manipulator cannon you requested is nearly complete. However, I have some bad news. I've only managed to manufacture 3 rounds, so I suggest you pick your targets carefully.
Megatron, I'm back, and stronger than ever before. Optimus cannot stop me this time around.
Yes. With Optimus captured, we can easily kill the Autobots and their human comrades. We'll be rendezvousing at Terror Dive tomorrow. It would be wise to recharge if there were to be any Autobot interference.
I searched the whole city of Washington, but no sign of Optimus.
It makes no sense. He wouldn't go this long without reporting in.
Maybe he got captured.
Possible. Even so, it doesn't explain how the Decepticons got into range of our base. Our energon detectors would have picked up something for sure.
We're going to have to search the whole city again until we find him. I'll take the records to scout the city perimeter. Bumblebee, Wheeljack, Black, and Rollbar take some soldiers and locate the Decepticons. World can be the eye in the sky. Ultra Magnus and Sideswipe, take as many remaining cons as you can to get through the city's perimeter. The rest of you, defend this base. Ironhide, I got Decepticons on my radar. How many? Can't get an exact number, but there's a lot of them. Wait a minute. It says they're all in one location? Oh no. It's their ship, the Nemesis. Stay on my 6. I'll take care of this.
Pile strap.
Einheit, the Nemesis!
Ironhide, speak to me!
Fix us!
Sure, right away.
The Autobots are getting nervous. Send in the troops.
Bumblebee, I've located Megatron. Listen, I have to stop. Remember that I'm a master of Metallicado? With Optimus MIA, I might be our only hope. Till all are one.
Autobot! Leave him to me.
What's up, Megatron? Can't you take him?
Megatron, get up! Please! Una soften no cam tena hombrese. Finally, you got some on me.
Now, Shockwave!
As if I'm gonna fall for that.
Decepticons, proceed through the city!
Thought this guy was dead.
Under 10! Megatron will reward me greatly for capturing 4 Autobots and humans.
Man, what in the name of Primus happened?
The Nemesis came out of nowhere and shot you all. Luckily, they didn't finish you off. Why, I don't know. Just doesn't seem right.
It's safe to say they have a plan. I mean, me, the Doc, the Wreckers, we're all close to number 1 on the Decepticon hit list. They have to have some sort of a plan. I think that's why they didn't finish us.
Maybe. Guys, I've detected that Bumblebee's team are under heavy attack.
Hot Rod, let him know we're on our way. Tell him to hold the enemy off as long as he can.
This guy's tougher than I thought.
Run to 10.
Oh, man.
What is it gonna take to bring this guy down?
I'll distract him. Bone Crusher died, didn't he?
He did. It looks like Megatron is reviving more of the dead than we originally thought. The Viacons, Bone Crusher, Shockwave, the Fallen. Who else?
Another matter for another time. Right now we need to find Optimus and stop Megatron. Uh-oh. Look.
Do you really think you can beat me, Scout? You can't even speak. What makes you think you can fight? Ah! Well, you got my attention. Your logic in fighting me was highly predictable, Autobot. That should hold you for now.
Bumblebee, we can't find Optimus. The Decepticon ship is within range, so they must have him there. Some of us are heavily injured, but all teams have agreed to meet up at those coordinates.
What's this? They're meeting up? Megatron, the Autobots are planning to storm our ship in search of Optimus.
Optimus Prime isn't on our ship. Let them waste their time. Once we have Optimus, then that's a different matter. I'm going to be Pterodite now.
Yes, Megatron.
Optimus has been captured. We're going to find him and fight our way through the Decepticon ship.
Ironhide, I intercepted an enemy transmission. Pterodive has Optimus on his ship.
Then we storm his ship instead.
I may be injured, but I'm not dead. That ship will soon be out of our range. I'm the only one who can fly up there in time to free our leader.
Are you sure?
Good luck.
My scanners say Optimus is down this corridor. Optimus!
Whoa! Pterodive captured me. Flipping that switch. It will set me free. Hurry. Thanks.
Megatron, Optimus is down here. Autobots!
Optimus has been freed!
Megatron, there has been a complication. Optimus has become too much of a problem. I'm ending this right now.
Hiding in battle is weakness, and you're not weak. I want this to last.
Then, you shall have your wish.
This isn't over.
Except me.
I will not be defeated by a mere soldier.
I'm not a soldier. I'm an Autobot. That's what you get. Huh? Why is my voice different? Yeah, I can get used to this.
You are worthy enough to open the matrix of leadership. You've now become a prime. Henceforth, break prime.
Optimus.
By the primes, no!
Optimus! Optimus! Say hello to the Sky Manipulator Cannon.
Optimus, I've detected 2 protoforms on our radars, heading towards the Arctic Circle.
Is this how you guys detected me, Flack, and Rollbar?
Indeed. Ratchet, you and I shall investigate. Gear up. Climate like this can freeze our circuitry in a matter of a few cycles.
I've been freezing my circuits for hours. I'm gonna freeze.
RC. Small universe.
It's too small.
That's RC. RC, be careful.
Huh? Ah!
It's time to...
I had him!
I must say, I didn't think you would have been conscious after I picked you up back there. You're a traitor. I'm a traitor. If we make an army together, Megatron doesn't have a chance when we've taken command. Interested?
Yes.
And this is our base.
Cozy.
Optimus, Decepticon ship detected.
Again? Ratchet, see to the evacuation of the humans. The rest of you, clear out.
Capture all the Autobots and bring them aboard.
Oh no, Thundercracker!
Yes, Autobot. Oh no.
Return, Decepticons! We have captured the Autobots!
Breakaway! Breakaway! Breakaway!
Who? What? Oh, scrap. Look, you're a civilian. I'm an extraterrestrial. We're not meant to have contact.
Tell that to Bumblebee. Tell that to the US government. Tell that to...
Yeah, I get it. Bumblebee? You're Sam, right?
One and only. Megatron captured everyone but you. Must have forgotten about you. You've been knocked out for over 3 hours now.
I cannot defeat Megatron. Not on my own, anyway. My only chance would be to pinpoint the Nemesis while I still can, and teleport inside it, free the others, and then escape.
That's suicide. Have you seen how big that ship is?
Optimus would do it for me.
An Autobot survived.
Barricade, you're not gonna harm this boy.
I mean, I know you're weak, but come on. You're like Starscream.
Barricade? The reason why I'm a Prime? Because I knew that you Decepticons would underestimate me.
Huh?
Who's the pathetic one now, Barricade? Come on, Sam. Let's put this guy in cuffs and find the Nemesis.
Tell me again why you betrayed Megatron, Starscream.
Knockout. I've told you 14 times already.
I forgot.
I left the Decepticons because it would give me time to prepare for the future without the others watching my back. Once I'm done, I'll return to the Decepticons with you, wait for the right time, and once Megatron is no more, I shall lead you. You, Knockout, will be my second in command, and we shall use this CNA to create Predacons.
Exactly how many, though?
I want to keep it small. About 8.
Excellent.
Right. I deciphered the coordinates of the Nemesis. Time to teleport there. Sam, when I say teleport me back, you do it.
I will. Hey, good luck.
Whoa. This place is big. Time to find the others. It's not like a giant billboard is gonna pop up and read, "Prison chambers this way." I had to say that, didn't I? Well, time to find them.
Don't worry, Prime. We'll break free soon enough.
I'm worried for Break Prime. I haven't seen him.
Don't worry, Doc. Everything's under control.
Break Prime! Get us out of here, would you?
Sam, teleport us back.
Autobots! Megatron will not be pleased at all.
Nice work, kid.
I just did what I thought you guys would have done.
You are a worthy Prime, Breakaway.
I'm gonna get going home now. See you guys.
Allow me to take you home.
You did good.
We did good. Bumblebee's gonna be fixed up soon, don't worry.
Thanks. We'll see ya.
You're here.
What's going on?
We just located the Allspark. It's somehow come back into Cybertron's pole.
You're joking.
No. We're just waiting for orders what to do.
Listen up. The Decepticons have no doubt detected the Allspark. They'll do everything they can to get their hands on it. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll send Lionheart in for it. Yes, he's one bot, but don't forget Starscream curated him with pretty much impenetrable shields. His gun can block a Requiem blast. Lionheart's fast, courageous, and with others, they'll just slow him down.
Don't worry. I'll get the Allspark, and I'll bring it back here.
You called me?
Allspark detected on Cybertron.
I must retrieve it. Tell Megatron I'm going there now.
I'm on Cybertron. I'll find the Allspark.
Megatron, I'm on Cybertron. I will... Autobots! Coward! He seeks the Allspark too. Well then, let the race begin. Come out wherever you are, little Autobot. Shooting me in the leg won't stop me.
Ouch. Optimus?
I read you, Lionheart. Go ahead.
I got it. Tell me when you receive it.
Lionheart, we have it.
Right. Coming to Earth now.
Soundwave, reopen the space bridge for me. The Autobots won the race.
I sense something strange.
What is it?
I sense it too. After all this time, I don't think the Allspark was just our power source.
No, it wasn't. It was a container. It is rumored that Alpha Trion, my mentor, put what are known as the Omega Keys into a container which couldn't be destroyed. The Allspark. Only those that carried the matrix of leadership would be able to open it, to light our darkest hour when the time is right.
Well, we know Megatron can't open it. That's a start.
RC, your answer is incorrect. Megatron could steal the matrix of leadership, or find something just as powerful. There's only one object I know of that can equal the Matrix power, the Darkspark, but its existence is questionable at best. We must transform this Allspark into something greater. The Omega Keys can restore Cybertron, and the keys are inside of the Allspark.
Prime? You mean?
Autobots. The Allspark must be unlocked. I will contact Megatron to tell him of this news, because it may drive him away from Earth. Intentionally save Earth. With Cybertron saved, Autobots and Decepticons could end the war and live peacefully on our home planet again. It must be done. I will contact him now.
Pleased to report the Predacons are 100% complete and ready to go, Master.
Well then, we shall use them as leverage to get back into the Decepticons. Once Megatron is gone, no one will stand the Predacons' might. Introduce me. Oh my.
You like them?
Tell me, are they as strong as they look?
Oh, indeed. This is the leader, Predaking. Then we have his followers, Darksteel, Skylynx, and Laserback.
Laserbeak?
Laserback.
Fair enough. A bit similar to Laserbeak, but if that's what you named it, then...
Here we have Ripclaw. She's deadly and fast as a gunshot. And then we have Twin Strike and Windraiser.
Oh, Knockout, this is your finest work yet. I found a Decepticon transmission between Optimus and Megatron. They're going to Cybertron to restore it. This is perfect timing. Now we shall earn our fold back into Megatron's army. And when he is no more, we shall lead.
Please, let this work. In the name of the original 13 Primes, by the power of the Matrix bestowed inside me, I, Optimus Prime,
wish to open the Omega Lock and restore Cybertron. Ratchet, RC Cliffjumper, take a key. We are going to Cybertron. I'll fire up the space bridge now. Let's go. Farewell, Earth.
It's a little dark.
RC Cliffjumper scamp the perimeter. Ratchet and I will proceed to the Omega Lock.
Optimus is pretty confident in reactivating Cybertron, isn't he?
It's been dormant for millennia. Of course he'll want to restore the planet.
RC, I know what happened before you came to Earth.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there.
RC, I just want to say, Knockout, he may have killed Tailgate, but we'll avenge him. We will.
Yeah.
Ratchet, as soon as RC and Cliffjumper return from scouting the perimeter, we shall restore this planet.
Optimus!
No!
I'm afraid Cybertron will be restored under Decepticon rule.
Megatron, give them back. Now!
The keys for your friends. Frenzy eject. Operation pick up. Yes! I, Megatron, am the ruler of Cybertron. Nothing can stop me now! What?
Megatron, it appears even with the Omega Keys there isn't enough energy to return Cybertron to a habitable state. I have a suggestion. We transport Cybertron to Earth and utilize the human population as slave labor to harvest their resources.
Megatron, please.
It's too late, Optimus. Nothing you can say will stop me. Ever. We will leave you here to rust, Prime. Decepticons, return to the Nemesis. It's time to pay Earth one last visit.
Optimus, go!
Who's there? Knockout? Starscream? Show yourselves!
Master, we wish to return to your ranks, and to prove our loyalty we have offered you these mighty creatures, the Predacons.
Optimus, what happened?
Megatron is going to transport Cybertron here, but if we stop the prophecy that the Covenant of Primus foretold, Cybertron should leave Earth's atmosphere and back to its own.
Megatron's bringing Cybertron here! How'd you escape?
Bumblebee.
I did what I had to do. Ratchet, you fixed his voice.
Did what I had to do. Autobots, come. Jolt, Einhard, Ratchet, Bumblebee. Fight out the Decepticons. Whirl, Silverbolt, keep an eye in the skies. Braum, Flak and Rollbar defend the outskirts of the base. RC, Cleftrump and Break Prime at middle defense. Ultra Magnus and Wheeljack defend the humans. Skids and Mudflap, you're the last line of defense. Till all are one.
Starscream, as you know, the Sky Prophecy is upon us today. You know how strong the Fallen is, so prove your loyalty and don't let him in this room while I infuse my body with the energon, fulfill the prophecy, and claim this planet.
Yes, Master.
This is it.
Megatron, just a check. We're putting you into stasis, then putting synthetic energon mixed with dark energon inside you, overflow you, then add the energy and awaken you.
Yes.
Megatron, good luck.
I told you before, Shockwave. I don't believe in luck.
Starscream. Megatron, where is he?
Haven't seen him today, sorry.
Shockwave, it's done.
How do you feel, mighty Megatron?
Strong. Very strong indeed.
Fallen, I don't know where Megatron is.
Right here.
Starscream, why didn't he let me in?
Because I don't need you anymore.
Ah!
At last, I am the Sky Ruler.
Not for long.
Ah! You're the Sky Ruler. I used you. I only reactivated you to learn more about Dark Energon. Now, Decepticons, we have a guaranteed victory. If this goes well, my Dark Energon will revive my former teacher, and he will teach me to master Dark Energon. Once we're done with him, he won't be able to match my strength. I don't need you anymore.
Fool! Only a Prime can defeat me.
I have become the stuff of legend! I am more than a mere Prime.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Grr!
Ah!
Grr! The Fallen falls.
You think you can defeat us, Autobots? Ha! I'd like to see you try.
Let's teach these things a lesson. See to the other Autobots. I have these. Scrap. We might need to rethink this.
I grow stronger every second. Starscream, the dead Cybertronian bodies, dump them over there. Destroy! Predaking, the Terracons are hungry. I would advise you sit this one out.
Scrap. Optimus! Megatron's resurrected some Cybertronians.
Destroy as many of them as you can, then fall back.
The only way to destroy them is to destroy the one who's bringing them back to life. Megatron.
Optimus, did you hear that?
Yes, I'm equipping an upgrade. Keep the Terracons at bay for a few minutes while I prepare.
Copy that. Autobots, give it to him! Nice one, Jolt. Do that. Keep doing that.
Prime, at long last, I'm pleased you can fly.
I cannot allow you to harm Earth.
Your days of leading Cybertron are long gone. I can bend this planet to my will. I am their god.
Never play God. You'll always end up dead. It's an energon pulsar rifle. It can monitor any frequency, then stabilize it right before reversing everything. When I shoot it, Cybertron will go back to its orbit. The Terracons will stop. Then you die.
You're bluffing.
Are you willing to bet your life on that?
Optimus did it.
Decepticons! Megatron has fallen, betrayed by his foolish pride. All hail Starscream!
And Knockout.
Yes, and him.
Autobots, Megatron is no more. Cybertron is in orbit again. Though it is still barren, the will of Primus will always remain. We pushed back the Decepticon threat, saved Earth, and destroyed the Sky Ruler. I'm grateful to you all, but we must press on. Continue to protect this world, this galaxy, this universe.
I'm alive? But how? The prophecy failed. I'm weak again. I'm in a new body. Optimus Prime will pay. Where am I? Oh, this looks promising. Very promising.
Well, mission debrief went better than I expected. Prime seemed happy with our efforts, although I'm not sure about Ultra Magnus. I can never read that guy. You'll get used to it. We're on free time now. Any ideas how you want to spend our long-earned break? Actually, yeah. And I'll need your aerial reconnaissance skills. Okay. Okay, this isn't what I imagined you'd do in your spare time, Bumblebee. I thought you'd be training. You know me. I love updating my looks to the latest model. I don't get why you can't just drive and find the vehicle by yourself. I've been searching for this particular vehicle for weeks now and had no luck. By you being my eye in the sky, you can pinpoint me to its location faster so I can scan it. Fine, but only if I can get some meditation after we're finished. Can do. I'll be happy to join you. Well, there's the 2014 version west of your position. Tempting, but I've got a gut feeling there's something else out there. There's a Super Sport Camaro near you. 1967, I think. Gut feelings always pay off. On my way. Thanks, Silverbolt. I thought you wanted the latest model. Everyone knows most classical things are better than the modern-day versions. It's retro. I like it. Stealthy, too.
Bumblebee, Silverbolt, sorry to disrupt your free time, but I need you back at base ASAP. Bring the records with you as well.
You got it, sir. Sounds serious, Bumblebee. You better head back there. Roger. Thought you were gonna go meditating. No worries. I will once we've done whatever break Prime asks of us. Not like I'm gonna get another chance. May I sit with you?
Of course, Bumblebee.
You're sure about this?
You summoned me, Lord Starscream?
Yes.
I've detected a new source of energon in the UK.
Ah, the calming countryside and the fresh air. I did wonder why we were flying in England's skies tonight.
Well, this source of energon is located in some countryside fields. A very random and secluded area.
You think this could be a trap?
Maybe. Keep your guard up.
My guard? You're sending me on this potentially dangerous mission that's quite possibly an Autobot trap?
You'll be accompanied by Predaking, Darksteel, Deadlock, and some Viacon troopers. I don't think this is an Autobot trap knockout. The Autobots aren't likely to place energon beacons when they savor every last drop of their energon. Which means that if this is a trap, then it's someone else who's doing it. That's why it intrigues me. I'm sending you to track down this energon source and lead the team to it. Ravage will also aid you in this search.
2 trackers are better than 1, I guess.
Darksteel, Deadlock, and I are ready for duty, my lord.
When do we leave, Starscream?
Now.
Just be careful on this mission, Autobots. We don't know whether or not the Decepticons have detected this energon beacon as well, which means this is either going to be really easy or really hard. Either way, it's best to move in and proceed with this mission now while it's nighttime in the UK, so then the 5 of you will then be able to use stealth as an advantage. Silverbolt, you're in charge on this mission. Ground bridge yourselves to the UK and get back as quick as you can.
Thank you, sir. I won't let you down.
I'm sure you won't. We're expecting the usual Decepticon interference, if there is any. A few heavy units, a tracker, and some Viacons. I'm struggling to find troops for this mission since most of our forces are already scouting out for energon.
Don't worry. We'll take care of any foes should there be any.
Question. Why not just send the Dinobots on this mission? This seems a little like I'm wasting my talents here. I'm a wrecker, not a scout.
The Dinobots are still being trained by Ironhide. They're not going back into combat until they can mentally control themselves. Besides, your combat experience will improve the chances of coming home with the energon.
Fine.
Then let's roll out to the UK.
You're not going anywhere looking like that, Topspin.
Excuse me?
I'm green. I'll be able to blend in better to the countryside environment. B has a stealth shader on, and Sideswipe can easily hide. You go into the moonlight and your blue paint job will show up like a bonfire on a beach.
He's right.
All right. How about this?
Better.
This mission should be straightforward. But if you haven't returned to base in 3.5 Earth hours, I'll send backup to your location. Good luck, everyone, and come home safely.
Alright, Autobots, let's go.
Alright, the energon is this way.
Where do your loyalties lie, Deadlock?
My loyalties? Why are you asking me that?
Just answer the damn question. Where do your loyalties lie?
With the Decepticons, of course.
You dumb excuse for a Decepticon! That's not what I meant! I don't mean loyalties between the Autobots and Decepticons. I mean, where do your loyalties lie between the old Decepticon Order and the new Decepticon Order?
Oh,
Well, how was I meant to know you meant that? You phrased it terribly.
Stop avoiding the question. So I'll ask you again. Where do your loyalties lie?
Starscream has been a greater leader than we all expected him to be in the 4 years of Megatron's absence.
Indeed.
Although he has every intention of finding the Allspark for us to survive, he has no honor. Megatron was brutal and cruel, but he was a better choice of a leader than Starscream. I'm sorry, Predaking, but if I had to choose, then my loyalties would lie with Megatron and not with Starscream.
I knew it! We have no place for scum like you in the New Order ranks. Know that in Starscream's mind, cons like you are expendable.
Old Order scum.
Steve, huh?
Oh, my name Teg. Yeah, I suffered cranial damage in battle and I couldn't remember my ID. I saw a human billboard with the name Steve on it. I thought it had a nice ring to it.
Tell me, Steve, where do your loyalties lie?
With Megatron. When we Viacons came into the Decepticon army, we swore an oath to forever serve Megatron. To break that oath would be betraying our rightful leader.
Do you think Megatron is still alive?
No. No, I don't. We all saw what happened to him. No one could survive that. But should Megatron return, me and the other Viacons will stand with him.
So, you will stand guard for eternity just for your loyalties? That is true honor, Steve. I was away during the first few years of the Autobots and Decepticons fighting on the Earth. I was finding myself, trying to make sense of this war, of me and my choices, trying to restore my sense of honor.
Did you find it?
No, I didn't. Which makes me more confused and lost in this conflict.
Alright, Autobots. Let's make this quick. Scrap! Decepticon patrol! Get down! Find cover behind those trees!
Here! The energon source is emanating from here.
I don't see anything.
That's strange.
What is it?
The energon source we were tracking has suddenly disappeared. It was originating from this node, but its traces of energon is no longer present.
What's the plan now?
They outnumber us, but only by 2, and I'm not sure if our blasters are strong enough to take down a Predacon. So I'll snipe down the weaker targets, being the 3 Viacons. We'll surround the remaining Decepticons and force them to hand over the energon.
And if they don't?
Then we'll be forced to use less civilized methods. Get into positions and surround them. Move in when I take them down. I'll be right behind you.
I'm beginning to sense this really is a trap.
My rear fender.
Autobots!
Attack!
Guess I was wrong. This rifle can take down a Predacon. Hand it over.
Hand what over? The energon? There is none here, Autobot!
Don't be stupid. We know you're just trying to hide it from us.
Autobots, really? There was no energon here. It was a fake beacon designed to...
No one asked you to explain it to the enemy, Deadlock, so shut it!
The energon. I won't ask again.
It is a Starscream thought, Predaking. A third party has set us all up here.
If there is no energon, there is no goal here. We should leave and tend to the wounded.
You're wanting to retreat, Deadlock. How cowardly of you. I thought you were an honorable samurai.
That's not what I meant. There is just simply no need to continue this mission and risk losing troops. This is fighting out of anger, without honor, dignity, or warrior discipline.
We are not retreating, Deadlock. We are going to kill every one of these Autobots. That's final.
What was that?
Oh, scrap.
It was an EMP. Strong one at that.
Knockout. That EMP wasn't one of Decepticon origin. It's taken our regenerative shield's communication and teleportation abilities.
Don't give that information out to the enemy, Deadlock, you little...
Bumblebee! Autobots, give me covering fire. I'm okay, don't worry. No, Bumblebee, you're not. With that EMP disabling our regenerative shields, you can't initiate your self-repairs. We can't contact the base for reinforcements, and we can't even teleport out of here now that we know that the mission was a setup.
Me and Roadbuster, since we're a part of the Wreckers, we've been in these situations before. They don't always end well for everyone.
We need to get out of here. Create as much distance between us and the enemy as possible. Without our shields, the Decepticons will be able to hunt us down like wild animals. B, can you still transform? I think I can. Good. Go, all of you. I'll buy time to let you escape.
No way!
We're not doing that, Silverbolt!
Roadbuster's right.
We can't let you do this alone.
That's an order. Look, I need you all to be safe. Once I'm done, I'll meet you all 5 miles north from here.
And what if you don't?
If I don't, then go to Plan B. Remember, Break Prime told us that if we hadn't returned in 3.5 hours, he'd send backup. If I don't make it, hide. I know it sounds bad, but hide. Wait those hours out, and when backup arrives, retreat back to base.
I don't know. I don't like this plan, Silverbolt.
Neither do I. It's been an honor serving with all of you these past 4 years. Now go while you still can. We'll come back for you if you don't return. Count on it. Till all are one.
I can't believe we all just left him!
It's what he wanted. It was an order.
I don't care! It wasn't the right thing to do!
This situation is bad. Silverbolt is a flyer, so he'll be able to fly those 5 miles with some speed. I say if he hasn't returned in 5 minutes, we go search for him.
What about Bumblebee? He's in no condition to travel. And without a regenerative shields...
Silverbolt's life is on the line here, Sideswipe. I'll manage the pain. The Decepticons lost their shields too. They're just as vulnerable as us right now.
Why do you think that Decepticon What's his name? Deadlock? Why did Deadlock keep trying to make peace with us and then gave us vital information about the Decepticons' well-being? Is he stupid, or was he trying to help us?
Hey, stupid! That's what!
Alright, we'll give him 5 minutes of fighting time. Then we'll move in. Time to go.
No, you don't.
My leg. No.
Autobot scum.
You should be here by now.
Should we go now?
Let's go.
Predaking, that's enough!
Not going soft on me, are you, Deadlock?
He's had enough punishment.
Quiet, Deadlock.
Ravage, track down and find the remainder of his Autobot crew. Then return to us and inform us of their whereabouts. We'll go searching for them later.
No. Please. Don't hurt my Autobots.
Wait, Ravage. You and Soundwave, you're both very loyal to the old Decepticon order. Loyal to Megatron, right? Then why should you take orders from this savage creature from the new Decepticon order who follows Starscream?
Because if he doesn't, I'll not only kill him, but Soundwave too. Fear, Deadlock, it's the one thing that keeps soldiers in line. Once this is all over and done with, you and I will have a chat. I admire you, Autobot. I really do. It will be an honor to kill you tonight.
Come on then! No! This can't be my end.
We don't have to do this, Predaking.
You there. You would have made a fine Autobot.
Stop!
You see something?
In the grass, there's someone. My old factory senses are giving me the feeling we're being tracked.
You sure? I don't see anyone.
Spending so much time on Black Op missions, I know when we're being tracked.
Guys, this is Ravage. We've actually got Ravage at our mercy. This is
the best and closest opportunity we've ever had to killing him.
You're right.
Hey, who are we here? Murderers? Executioners? This is not how we deal with things. You all know that.
It's time we start dealing with things like this, B.
This isn't the Autobot way, Roadbuster. Sideswipe. Not you too.
B, we may see optic to optic on most things that we do in our lives, but who knows what they've done to Silverbolt by now. I say we return the favor.
That's what I'm thinking.
Look, what if we use Ravage as a trade to get Silverbolt back?
For what? What if Silverbolt's already gone, Bumblebee? And even if he's not, what do you think will happen if we see those cons again? We'll just end up in a firefight with each other once more.
Whether we like this decision or not, every second we waste, Silverbolt is in danger! We gotta do this! I mean, how many Autobots do you think Ravage has killed? I don't know about you, but I've lost count.
If you kill him, then you're no better than the Decepticons. This is not what Optimus would want. Think about this. Guys, come on. You're really going through with this? All of you? Fine. But I can't watch this. I'm not going to be a part of it.
Come on. Let's go.
Yeah. It's time we make our leave.
Deadlock, how about we have that chat now? I hurt him, Autobots. My sword really hurt him. I made his final moments more painful than they needed to be.
I'm gonna rip your head off for that!
You're gonna pay for that. All of you!
Show them!
Oh no, I'm not the one who's going to tell Soundwave.
We came back here to save Silverbolt. But now I guess we're gonna have to avenge him!
King, it's bad. If we don't fly back to Nemesis right now, Knockout's going to die.
Go! Take the remaining Viacon and get out of here. Deadlock and I will make sure they don't shoot you down. Without my shields, you're still no match for me. None of you are. Prepare to perish.
I knew you weren't on my side, Deadlock. But a traitor?
stabbed right through my shoulders. I can't move either of them.
Good. This'll make it more enjoyable. Watching you suffer without any means of stopping us. Just like I'm sure you did to Silverbolt.
Deadlock, the last thing you need now is to take my sword and cut me down. Then your treacherous journey with the Decepticons will be complete. Then again, I bet you don't have the bearings.
No.
No? Do you have any idea what this spawn of Unicron has cost us tonight?
This is not the way.
You're only refusing to kill him because he's your friend.
My friend? No. He is now my enemy, and I will treat him and the other Decepticons as such. But we Autobots, are no executioners, if you will allow me on your side.
Do it.
For Silverbolt!
Without Silverbolt on the mission, leadership goes to you, Bumblebee. Your call. Do what you think is best.
I turned my back on the Decepticons tonight in hopes of joining your team. I thought that the Autobot code was more honorable than this.
I couldn't execute Ravage earlier. Seeing what you did to Silverbolt, Deadlock's right. We're not executioners. We're not killers. We're not murderers. We're Autobots. And we're gonna act like it.
You're making a mistake, Bumblebee. You let him live, and what's not to say Predaking won't kill you next?
Without the hope of second chances and forgiveness, you may never achieve everlasting peace. Deadlock just saved your life today, Predaking. If it wasn't for him, this most likely would have ended very differently. Now leave. Go tell your Lord Starscream that from now on, we Autobots are no longer going to take prisoners, no longer going to be pushed over like we're nothing. We're going to start pushing back. Silverbolt is the last life you will ever take. Now go, before I change my mind.
Deadlock. When next we meet, we are enemies.
My deepest sympathies for your loss. I attempted to save him before Predaking. I couldn't. I'm sorry.
We haven't lost an Autobot since Jazz. I'm not sure how Optimus and the others will take this. Did he have any last words? Any last requests?
He told me I would have made a fine Autobot.
May I sit with you?
Of course, Bumblebee.
You're sure about this?
About joining the Autobots? Yes, I've never been so sure about something in my entire life.
Deadlock, I think it's going to be hard for you, being an Autobot. Since you were a Decepticon. I mean, Roadbuster might ease up on you, since you did save his life. All of our lives.
And what about Optimus Prime?
I'm sure Optimus will know that your spark's in the right place.
And if the other Autobots don't like me?
Well, they're all factionists if they don't accept you, right?
B. Time limit Break Prime gave us just ran out. Backup will be coming any time now. We'll be going home soon.
Right. Thanks, Topspin.
Yep.
I hope I didn't make your friends hate you for sparing Predaking's life.
I learned a lot about my friends tonight, Deadlock. When this war ends, there will almost certainly be fallout among the Autobots. About how things were, about how things should be. I want you to know what you did tonight was the right thing. And I, for one, welcome you with open arms to our cause.
Thank you, Bumblebee.
Don't mention it, Deadlock.
Please, don't call me Deadlock. That was my former self. From now on, you may refer to me as Autobot Drift.
Well then, don't mention it, Autobot Drift.
And those are all the details on recent events. My Autobots, I wouldn't talk to any of them right now. They need time to heal over the death of Silverbolt.
We understand your grief and loss, Optimus. We'll give them space and time to themselves.
Thank you both. Last night was a tragic night for my Autobots.
The question still remains, Prime. If the Decepticons never planted the energon beacon as a trap, then who did?
My guess is that it's someone who wants to see how we operate in harsh conditions. Someone who doesn't want to make their appearance quite just yet. And that makes them all the more dangerous.
So nas nokot thou shalt my tower compassi Optimus Prime.
You will, after Megatron falls. Megatron hasn't fallen. He lives, my student. The time is not now, but the future will be yours for the taking. To face Optimus now would be foolish. You'll surely be destroyed. You're not ready. No, you're not! You will avenge Terranite one day, but not today! Is that understood, my student?
Samastre.
That beacon we planted, we will continue to do similar things. Sit back and observe how the Autobots, the Decepticons, and the humans operate. We will observe their strengths, their weaknesses, and how to eliminate them. Once Megatron falls, we will observe them once more. And then, only then, you'll be free to roam that planet, and you'll kill every last being that resides there. That, my student, is my promise to you.
Ah, new recruits Drift and Longarm. What can I do for you?
We're wondering if we could train with you.
Sure. Just take whatever weapons you want to practice with and destroy those drones. Simple?
I'll use my swords.
Go ahead.
That was awesome! Oh man, I can't wait for my turn.
Very nice, Drift. I used swords a lot myself before you joined our team, but I've started steering more towards the path of a firearm due to how the war's gone lately. Can't always guarantee that you'll get up close to the enemy every time. Teletran 1. Reset sentry drones for practice.
No, not that one. Which one? Close, but it's not calling to me. That one.
The Quagma cannon? Are you sure? You realize what the kickback is like on one of those things, right?
Don't worry. If the universe made it fate for me to be on a team with Optimus Prime, then it knows I'm capable of handling myself.
Have you ever even fired a gun?
I mean, yeah, when I was in the Autobot boot camp.
Oh dear.
Long arm, think that maybe you should use both your hands.
You worry too much, Sideswipe. Trust me, I'll be fine. Primus. Did I get the targets?
No. But you did get Quagma everywhere. You're lucky. The Teletrans Training Center has regenerative powers, or the cleanup crew would be on your case for the next century.
Fine. Give me a hand up at least.
Oh no, if the universe made it fate for you to be here, then surely you're strong enough to stand up on your own 2 feet, right?
Right. So, can I keep it?
Keep what?
The Quagma cannon. Can I keep the Quagma cannon, please?
Didn't you see what you just did?
It's okay, Drift. He has to learn somewhere. I'll help you train, Longarm, but you can make a start by tidying up the weapons cache and start by using the smaller guns first.
I don't like this, Wreckers. A young, inexperienced bot like Longarm shouldn't be hanging around so much with a former enemy like Drift.
Give him a chance.
I agree with Roadbuster.
Careful what you say, you two. You don't want to be labeled as factionists.
Factionist, Wheeljack? Drift has killed thousands of Autobots in his lifetime. If an Autobot were to switch sides to the Decepticons, what do you think would happen? They wouldn't trust us, so why should we trust them?
Because Drift saved your life from Predaking when it mattered most. Or did you forget that?
Exactly.
Yeah? Well, looking back now, I'd rather have died fighting honorably in battle at Predaking's hands than be saved by an ex-Decepticon like Drift.
Yeah? If you're so mad at him, then why don't you just go and fight him?
Because
Drift is probably stronger than most of us. Don't worry, Roadbuster. Your secret's safe with us.
Quiet, Cliffjumper! I ain't scared of him, it's just... I don't trust Drift. and I don't want him trying to manipulate and take advantage of someone young like Longarm.
Don't worry. We'll watch out for Longarm together.
Just don't let Ultra Magnus know what I said. If he knew, he'd probably make an arrest on me.
While I understand your...
How and when in Unicron's Piston did you get in here so quietly?
I'm sorry for startling you, Roadbuster. While I understand your points, we must also put ourselves in Drift's shoes. Understand how hard it must be to merge with Autobots after being a Decepticon for so long. Perhaps he's took a liking to Longarm because he hasn't had the fatigue of war like you and the other veterans do? I'll keep this conversation on the low, but think about what I said. All of you.
Push it, now! This is too easy! Can't believe you're missing out, Blackout, but don't worry, I'll kill twice as many for you!
Bro, don't! You know what happens when he gets jealous?
Sorry, boss. Always forget about collateral damage.
Oh, come on, that was fun, right? That was fun, come on! Look, we still have plenty of Autobot and human places to raid. We have more than a fair share of chance to still harvest some energon. You know, I'm starting to think Starscream exiling us was the best mistake in our lives. Before we had to thoroughly plan attacks through, but now we just let loose, attack, and kick back, and have some fun. You'd never get this opportunity if you were under Screamer's heel.
For once, your noggin is actually rotating its cogs in the right direction.
No energon here.
Oh well. Guess we'll get some on our next blast up.
Blackout! Sonic wave him! Now!
Got it.
What's wrong?
Guys! I got it!
Raw! Blackout!
They went this way! Shouldn't take much now!
How is he?
Throughout all my life, I don't think I ever met a unit besides Megatron tougher than Brawl. And right now, I can't think of a weaker one. I don't need to tell you how bad it is. For Brawl, it's only a matter of time. How are you holding up?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
I'm fine. Sorry. How are you?
I've calculated my own energon capacity and burn output. I'll give myself 4 days till I begin to fade out.
This is my fault!
No, it isn't.
This is exactly what Starscream wants. He wanted me to suffer. He knew what we'd be like. Attack! 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 Self-sustenance is what low-grade grunts like us can't manage. This frightening cold is frightening me off!
It's okay, it's okay. Come daylight, I'll cover the grounds again and actually find some energon this time.
What's the point? Your rotor's busted so you can't even fly. And you have no weapons if you encounter trouble. We've scanned this and every other home thousands of times over. We've searched every nest base that we're aware of. And there's no energon at any of them! That is our only beacon of hope right there on that table. As long as that works, we'll still keep transferring our own energon to each other when we need it.
You know, when you were out, Brawl woke up 5 minutes ago and begged me to turn his life support off. Said the equipment was using too much of our energon rations up.
As long as we get some. As long as we...
Barricade.
As long as we...
Barricade.
As long as we...
Barricade.
As long...
No!
Blackout! 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 There's nothing! You're gonna be okay, bud. Now, I just gotta give you some of my energon. No! No, 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 no! No! Brawl. Blackout. I once read how you can sometimes hear bots when you're in stasis, so... I don't know, but... I'm going out to try and find something. Anything that can help us. I don't know how long I'll be, but... if you wake up and I don't return, don't come looking for me.
I'm stripping you of your ranks and titles completely. Today, you are all no-ones who mean nothing. And when you have nothing, you'll realize how much I mean to your survival and security. We are one and the same, my friend. Time apart will show you that. When you're ready, I have confidence you'll find us again. And when you do, you pledge your allegiances to me. Because if you don't, or if you attempt again what you have done today, I will rip your world apart from the inside out. Now go, and prove me right, you fragwit.
You gonna fire that thing, or...
I'll fire it when I want to fire it!
Here, why don't you take a seat on the log here?
Mind your own... Hey, where's my gear?
Whoa, easy there, officer. Don't want to cash in your pension just yet. Your gear's over there. I replenished your ammunition, and I repaired some of your gear. It can be pretty dangerous out here, especially if you're alone.
How do I know you didn't just rig it?
Not much point in that.
Who are you? Where am I?
Name's Pipes. Somewhere outside Siberia, I guess.
It's so desolate. There's nothing around.
I don't know. I just find it kind of peaceful here. What's your name?
Get fragged.
Nice to meet you, Get Fragged.
That's not what
I get what you mean. So why are you here?
Personal. I'm off.
I would not recommend that. You're not healed.
I'll be fine. You again?
Not that I don't mind the exercise, but I'm serious. You won't make it out here on a low tank.
What's it to you, Autobot?
The humans use this time of year to help each other out. I kinda like that. I guess you could say it's another thing I adapted from them besides my alt mode.
Barricade.
Barricade, huh? I was starting to think you didn't look much like a Get Fragged. It's nice to meet you.
Where are the rest of your Autobot buddies at?
To be honest, I have no idea. It's been stellar cycles since I saw any of them.
So you're an Autobot that went AWOL? Coward. Us Decepticons would never even dream of that.
Not really.
A nail then.
I'm a fellow Cybertronian. That's what counts. I used to be an Autobot. Just wasn't my destiny.
It's
freezing. How do you even survive out here?
You could say I'm in my element where I am.
Whatever that means.
Energon sickness. Nothing to worry about. I began replenishing your energy levels a while ago. It's a slow process, however. If I restore you to maximum functionality too soon, you can go into energy shock from the sudden overload and die. We have to replenish your levels slowly, bit by bit, so your body can naturally adjust itself accordingly.
You're a doctor? Physician?
I read.
This just doesn't feel right.
I think you're carrying a bit more than the gear. You know, at the end of the day, you are who you choose to be.
I'm not the biggest fan of Earth, but those lights sure are beautiful.
True.
Barricade. You did it. You saved us.
Just needed a little faith.
Solus Prime. Status report.
Not good. Just as our Father Primus predicted. Unicron and his minions have arrived.
Prima, the protoforms have been successfully secured aboard our ship in case evacuation is necessary. But Noro Prime has detected another wave of Unicron's minions incoming.
Do we have to fight? We haven't even seen Unicron's full power yet. If he's as strong as our Father Primus said he is, then I don't think we can do much against him.
We have no choice, brother. An evacuation is not an option right now. We must fight the darkness. Two low sparks become one! Brothers, join me. Fight the darkness. Fight for our survival. And fight for our Father Primus, who made the ultimate sacrifice and became the core of this planet to allow life to grow here. He is our father, and we must do everything in our power to defend him. Quintus Prime, Alchemist Prime, and Micronus Prime. Fall back to safer positions. The rest of us will hold the line here. Liege Maximo! Help!
I've got to use that stasis dart more often.
No! Don't kill that Predacon!
What do you think you're doing, Amalgamus Prime?
I need to scan this Predacon's body so that I can transform and assume its shape. And done. You can kill it now.
Finally.
They're retreating! Quintus, Alchemist, Micronus! Meet me and our brothers and our sisters in our ship's quarters. We need to discuss how to defeat this menace. So, what do you suggest on how we may be able to deal with Unicron?
Alchemist and I have conducted studies on the Predacons, as well as Unicron, and we've noticed some strange patterns. We've come up with a somewhat plausible theory.
We know that Unicron, like Amalgamus Prime, can also transform, and that when in his robot mode, he would be bigger than Cybertron, meaning he could easily end this fight with a single strike if he really wanted to. But he isn't. Why? Unicron is a being of pure darkness, and he is sending his minions to fight us instead of fighting us himself. We think that it is because of the light energy that you carry.
The Matrix? I don't even know what it really does. Why would Unicron want to avoid it?
Not really avoid. Unicron fears the Matrix in the hands of a being of light. He fears anything resonating with light energy, and because the Matrix has some of the power of his old foe, Primus himself, well, you can guess the rest.
You mean the Matrix could destroy Unicron?
Well, we don't know for sure, but it's our best bet that we can think of. It's the only reason that we can think of as to why Unicron isn't trying to kill us with his own hand.
So what? I used the Matrix to destroy him. Then what?
What if I were to open one of my space portals, and you use the Matrix to knock Unicron into the portal? Unicron would be severely injured, trapped in a pocket of space nothingness, for the rest of eternity.
Not that I doubt your abilities, Vector Prime, but have you ever opened a portal that big?
I'm afraid not. We're all still so young, and we do not know the full extent of our true potential yet. We will all be pushed to our limits in this fight.
I don't really have anything of use. All I have is a Iron Blaster and an Energon X. I'm nothing special like all of you are.
Don't feel down about yourself, Noro Prime. You just haven't figured out what your special power is yet. You're our youngest sibling. Be patient.
He's right, Noro. But now I have a Predacon mode, if that's any help.
We must use every advantage we have.
What if Vector Prime flies up near Unicron, accompanied by Amalgamus Prime for air support, opens a space and time portal, and then Megatronus Prime teleports you both out of there before I use a blast of the Matrix energy to send Unicron into the depths of the space portal. After that, Vector Prime will close the portal, and Unicron will be no more.
Yeah, I agree with that plan.
Yeah, me too.
As do I.
Same here.
If there's anyone with a different plan, now is your time to speak up. Then it's decided. We'll discuss this on the go. Move out, Prime!
Wow, that's a big Predacon. I'm slightly impressed.
If we split up, we'll all have better luck of staying clear of his attacks.
Agreed. You and her primes, split up! Enough of this! It's now or never, brothers. Unicron's just gonna send Predacon after Predacon. We need to strike Unicron now!
We're ready.
We'll fight till all are one.
Noro Prime, you must realize that we must fight.
It's not that, it's just... I wish there was another way without having to shed energon. I feel like this fight won't be over for a long time. And the fact that you have all your special powers and special weapons and I'm just me... You know... But I'm with you all. I'll fight if you all are.
You were the one who shook each one of our hands, first after our birth, and then you aligned us all together as one. No matter what happens today, I'm proud of you. Now, is every Prime ready? Alright, the time is now. Vector Prime, me and the other Primes will try and keep the fight on the ground, so the Predacons aren't drawn towards you or Amalgamus Prime. But I can't make any guarantees.
Don't worry, Prima. We'll be okay.
Primes, hold the line.
Let this be the end of this fight. Blast!
Open another portal quickly. You need to put all the energy into it. Make the portal as big as possible. That's not gonna fit Unicron inside. Quickly, we're running out of time.
I know!
Great work, Vector Prime. But it looks like we've got incoming.
Primer, Quintus has a theory that when you shoot Unicron into the portal, he'll be sent far away from his Predacons. His psychic link with the creatures will be deactivated, thus destroying the Predacons in the process.
Then let's test that theory. Till all are one! Prime. Close the portal!
It's done. We survived.
Great work, Primes. Looks like you could all do with a recharge. Hold still.
Thank you, my Cronus.
We did it!
Then let it be said and written in history that on this day we accomplished the impossible, and that the end of days won't come anytime soon.
Brothers and sisters, I have some troubling news.
Lay it on us, Alpha-Trion. We've killed Unicron. We can handle whatever you're about to tell us.
Yeah, I mean, we're such a close team and all. We've got each other's backs no matter what comes at us. Like Nexus Prime said, we can handle anything.
The Covenant of Primus has foretold future events on a massive scale.
The Covenant of Primus? That book that tells the records of the past?
Not just the past, Neuro Prime. It is also able to tell present and future events. I see that Unicron is alive and mad, and he will return.
But how is that even possible? We sent him to a different dimension entirely, with nothing inside of it for him to destroy or interact with. How could he possibly summon any energy to return to this dimension?
Alpha-Trion, how long have you known about this? How long has it been since you found out Unicron was going to survive our attack?
I knew since Unicron arrived here.
And you didn't think to tell us!
Why was this issue not raised beforehand, Alpha-Trion?
Quiet.
You've been endangering us this whole time by not telling us.
Alpha-Trion, why? Why didn't you tell us this before? We could have come up with a different plan to kill Unicron and make sure he wouldn't be able to come back.
I wanted to tell you. Believe me, I did, but I couldn't. If you know what the future holds and you don't like how it looks, you may try to change the present, thus altering the future into an entirely different reality, and suddenly the future that should have happened no longer will. Believe me, if we tried any other plan, there's a very high chance we'd all be dead by now. I feel an endless amount of guilt for not telling you, but I did what I thought was right.
I understand, brother.
As do I. I'm sorry, Alpha-Trion.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, Alpha-Trion.
But I blasted Unicron with the Matrix. He should remain trapped in the portal, if not trapped and dead too.
Unicron possesses the alternative to your Matrix. He has control of the Dark Spark, something that can alter the very fabric of reality and allows him to take control of individuals, which is how he gained control of the Predacons. He can use the Dark Spark to summon energy and escape the dimension we trapped him in, so that he is able to return to this reality.
Alpha-Trion, the Covenant of Primus. Is there nothing you can tell us?
I don't know. Knowing what is to come is a heavy burden on me.
It doesn't have to be your burden, Alpha-Trion. We'll all help you with whatever needs to be done.
Alright. I can only see so much, but what I know for sure is that in a few billion years, I will train someone called Orion Pax, who is unaware that he is a prime and a future bearer of the Matrix. Orion Pax will be killed and rebuilt into a soldier called Optimus Prime. I can see that he is the leader of a future faction in a soon-to-come civil war that will divide Cybertron into factions, and that Unicron will make his return in the time of Optimus Prime.
This Optimus Prime, I feel like there's some significance to him. I feel, I don't know, maybe I should meditate on this later.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, just a bit dizzy.
When Unicron returns, he will spawn at the far end of the universe, meaning he will need to travel across it to get back here.
Gotta admit, Unicron's got some serious determination if that's what he's gonna do. I'd have given up by then. What? I was just saying. Even I couldn't be angry at someone for that long. Plus, I hate being patient. Patience. Ugh. It's like the worst thing ever. Who even thought up that word, patience? It's such an insult to this universe.
Alpha Trion, how long do we have till Unicron returns?
Around 4 to 5 billion years, give or take a few million?
Yep, I would have definitely given up by then.
There is hope. Sometime after the Civil War, Optimus Prime ends up on an organic-like planet called Earth. It is there that he and his team establish a base there. Unicron passes by this planet Earth on his journey back here. I say we build something for the future, so that he can use it for when Unicron passes by.
Alpha Trion, will this stop Unicron?
I can't say for sure, but if we don't build something of future use against Unicron, then the odds of Earth's survival when he passes are less than 2%. At least if we build something for Optimus to use against Unicron, it will give him, his team, and Earth a fighting chance of survival. Unicron is a planet killer. If he destroys Earth, then Optimus Prime will die, and the line of Primes will be no more. Unicron will become unstoppable. The universe will fall victim to his unfolding chaos.
Is there no other way to kill Unicron? I mean, can't we go into the universe that Unicron is trapped in now, and use the Matrix of Leadership to destroy both Unicron and this Dark Spark, you say?
No. To go into a reality where only Unicron lives, well, we'd be fighting on his terms. Trust me when I say that. Only the Matrix can destroy Unicron, and only a worthy Prime can wield it. Earth is still a young planet. In fact, it isn't even at a stage to support life yet. I shall travel there and build a weapon of unimaginable power to ensure Unicron's destruction.
We'll all go with you.
No, this was my fault. And I must make up for the fact that I kept these secrets from all of you.
We're with you, brother.
Cybertron will be left defenseless if you come.
No. I'll ensure that doesn't happen. I'll use my Emberstone artifact Primus gave me to seed life here. We'll go to Earth, build that weapon, and by the time we've returned, life will already have begun here.
We're with you, brother, but, we'll need some troops in case we run into anything dangerous along the way. Plus, our starship needs repairing from the damage from that Predacon. Oh, and we'll need a crew of construction workers to help build the weapon too.
Then I'll also make some life who will grow into warriors and a Constructicon force. They will be known as the Knights of Cybertron. We'll go with you, and we'll save the future of the Cybertronian race and those who will come to live on Earth.
And from that point on, we set off in search for the planet called Earth, and our quest began to build the weapon of tomorrow.
Here?
Yes. This is the place, Primer. I know it in my spark. This is the right place.
Alpha Trion, sir. Me and my team have completed plans for the weapon, and I believe I may have found an appropriate location for it. I believe below this ledge would be an ideal spot. That is why I have landed us here.
Then let's get to work.
Over time, the Archaean era ended on Earth, and the lineage of the 13 Primes broke apart, eventually ending. But the return of Unicron was coming, and all we could do was hope that we did enough to aid the future Transformers living on Earth, and save them from the chaos that we had endured. Desperately hoping that what we had done those precious days saved their tomorrow. And you're certain there's no other way to solve this, Optimus Prime?
I'm afraid not, Mr. President. I've had my Autobot Tactical Command Team look at this situation, and they can only see one possibility. This one. The Decepticons won't back down. Not now. Starscream is too eager to get his hands on the Allspark, and that is why we've had to change base location. The Decepticons knew our previous base location, and with that information in their favor, it had us at a massive disadvantage. The Allspark must be protected by our Cybertronians, and I'm not sure how much longer we can protect it from him and his Decepticons.
Say this plan works. How will it be executed? We don't have much expertise when it comes to building massive escort starships, especially ones designed to incorporate rooms big enough for several stories tall robots.
And that is where my team comes in. Mr. President, meet my scientist and part-time wrecker, Wheeljack.
Greetings, Mr. President. Since this is the first time meeting you in person, I'd like to introduce myself better, but we're a little pressed on time right now.
Nice to meet you too. No need to explain. The Pentagon informed me that this situation exceeded the severe threat level by tenfold. So what do we know so far?
Not long ago, the new Decepticon leader, Starscream, stole an unstable shard of the unknown energon that he consumed into his body, which has been making him more and more powerful with each passing day. We recently got into a firefight with Starscream. Optimus Prime is the most powerful Transformer on Earth, and even he struggled to fight Starscream. Optimus returned to base that day with the worst injuries he's ever suffered since Megatron was in command of the Decepticons. What I'm trying to say is that Starscream is becoming a bigger threat, and by bigger, I mean on a scale of 1 to Megatron. He's getting towards the end of where Megatron was. Heck, he's gotten so strong that some of our Autobots have changed their alt modes and appearances just so they're not recognized and attacked by him. A strategy some of the Decepticons have also taken on to fool us, like Barricade Brawl and even Starscream himself.
So, you think there's going to be an invasion soon?
I don't think anything, Mr. President. I know there's a pending invasion. Starscream's been sending expendable troops into battle, and each one has been looking for the location of the Allspark. Optimus has neutralized each threat Starscream has sent our way so far in hopes that it would deter and give them the message that the Allspark won't be handed over to them. But it looks like they're not going to back down. Take a look.
Give up where you can, Prime. Once we get the Allspark, Starscream's gonna get alive you. You're gonna die, Prime. You're gonna die.
Sooner or later, Starscream's going to find us and is going to come looking for the Allspark. It's only a matter of time, and time is something that seems to be running out for us.
We need to get the Allspark off-world as soon as we can. There's nowhere safe on Earth for it anymore. Like I said, we don't have the technological advancements to build a supersized starship of your scale.
Actually, we already have one, well, what's left of one.
You mean the one that you came in from Cybertron?
Yes, it brought the bulk of our Autobot forces to Earth, and it's as big as a Decepticon ship, the Nemesis. Codename Byzantium. Byzantium shares the same model as that of the Ark, and that of many standard Cybertronian evacuation ships that were used in the exodus of Cybertron, similar to that of the Ark.
Meaning if the Decepticons decide to pursue us on this mission, fingers crossed that they don't, then we have the firepower to repel them and whatever troops they send our way.
Wheeljack, I've read the files on your Xanthium starship. Government records state that it was beyond repair. What's the extent of the damage to it?
At first, yes, I thought the Xanthium was too far gone. But having another look over it tells me there might just be some hope left. Me and the other wreckers examined the ship, and we've come up with the repair list. Anti-air cannons have sustained damage to the power cores, laser turrets have damaged their armor, landing gear isn't in the greatest condition, few rear thrusters need to be replaced, and there's burn marks, bullet holes, and explosion damage to certain parts of the ship. We'll also need some of your energy sources to form into energon cubes if we're even going to make into orbit. We could use the Allspark to make energon, but it would create radiation energy spikes in the surface, so the Decepticons would easily be able to find where we are hiding it.
I've been in touch with all the governments of the world. They agree with this plan as long as you can pull it off. First time we've all actually agreed on something, actually. Run the plan by me again.
The Xanthium is located inside the largest nest base there is. It's in the center of the Atlantic Ocean. We fix the Xanthium, load the Allspark on board, and fly into space before shooting the Allspark into the space bridge to keep it away from Starscream. Simple, right?
Optimus Prime, you said you did this before on Cybertron. How'd that turn out?
I shot the Allspark into space, but Megatron pursued it here, to Earth, with his Decepticons. However, if we're able to occupy the Decepticons long enough to buy the Allspark time to get through to the other side of the space bridge, then we're confident we can do this. After the mission on Cybertron, I was blamed by Autobots, Decepticons, and neutral Transformers alike for bringing upon the beginning of the end for us Cybertronians. Without the Allspark, we cannot create energon. Without energon, we cannot survive. If we are to survive this again, we must find other means of energon refinery.
We'll figure something out, Prime. Don't worry yourselves. And I suppose you have a team willing to go on this mission into space?
We do. Wheeljack?
Yes, we have Autobots. Ultra Magnus, Whirl, Sideswipe, Brawn, Bumblebee, Hot Rod, RC, Cliffjumper, Roadbuster, Topspin, Skids, Mudflap, Jolt, and the newest members, Longarm and the ex-Decepticon Drift, who are all going to be on board the Xanthium during the mission. But me, Optimus Prime, and the other Autobots will remain here to guard the base and any further attacks on this planet.
The ex-Decepticon Drift. Do you trust him?
Drift has been known for violence against the Autobots in his past, but he has come to prove that the worst of enemies can become the most powerful of allies. Yes, I do trust him. While I would rather take part in this mission, the tactical command team has looked logically at which Autobot should go on this mission and which Autobot should stay here. I trust their decision if they believe I'm best suited to stay behind. Besides, they have Break Prime going with them. With a Prime here and a Prime there, the possibility of a Decepticon attack at either place is greatly reduced.
Alright then, I'll inform the world's governments what's going to happen. I'd say you should get to the repairs on your ship.
Mr. President?
What scrap is he gonna feed us now?
I don't know, Barricade, but I think it's some big news. I think he's actually close to finding the Allspark this time.
My loyal Decepticons! Your fearless leader is closing in on the Allspark, and soon it will be ours, and we will claim the Earth and drain it of its resources and finally return and rebuild Cybertron in our image. This is the age of the Decepticons. No one, not even Optimus Prime, will stand in our way. Our Decepticon agent Makeshift will infiltrate as one of the Autobots, and will be giving us updates on the Autobots' status. This way we can know exactly where the Autobots are and what they're planning to do.
I can't wait. When do I start?
I don't care how honorable the Autobot code is supposed to be. I see a Decepticon on this mission, I kill it. Simple as. No mercy. No trying to be a hero. Just death to the enemy, like we always should do. I'm gonna get revenge of that son of a glitch Predaking for what he did to Silverbolt.
Yeah, try saying that to Ultra Magnus and he'll arrest you, fine you, and give you a criminal record for abusing the code. And that's just a warning. I hear Magnus has even sent one of his former magistrates to court for littering in a public place. And you don't even want to know his opinion on revenge. Just don't make this personal, Roadbuster.
Yeah? We'll see about that. Boy, Magnus! Need to tell you something.
Oh dear, Roadbuster.
Oh, Sideswipe, wow. I love the new look.
Thanks, B. Thought I'd do what some of the others are doing and update my disguise. Change my colors like you did too.
Nice. It suits you.
I also got these cool flare guns too. Figured it was time for an upgrade.
Blue and yellow color scheme. Not like he got that from me at all. Won't lie though, those guns look pretty cool.
What are you thinking about RC?
I know it was years ago, but when Megatron had you and I captive, when we went to revive Cybertron, before... I'm just thinking if we could have done anything else to save our world. Look at us now! Whether it's by Decepticon hands or deprived of the Allspark's energon, we're all doomed anyway.
Oh, RC. We'll see Cybertron again. I mean, not sure when, but we'll see it again, and I know this mission is going to be the last time we see the Allspark ever again, but we gotta do what's right for planet Earth, for the human race.
I wish I had your enthusiasm, Cliffjumper.
These things don't look too bad.
Oh man, I am so motivated. I mean, I know I lack experience and I've never really done much in my life, but being on an Autobot team with Optimus Prime, what are the odds, right?
Yes. One as respectable as Optimus Prime makes it such an honor to be on his team. It is why I turned my back on the Decepticons and changed sides to the Autobots.
Did you ever meet Megatron, Starscream, the Fallen? Oh, Drift, I want to hear all about your Decepticon past.
No, you really don't, Long Arm.
Anyway, I better take this crate of metal to the ship room for repairs. See you there, Drift.
Yes, I have something to take care of too. I'll meet you there in 10 minutes.
Okay, see you later, buddy. Oh man, that bot, I love him.
Starscream, Makeshift is imposed as one of the Autobots now. He's in.
Perfect! The time approaches, Decepticons. Soon Makeshift will report the Autobots' plans to us, and we will reign supreme.
It is done, Mr. President. My Autobot team is ready for launch.
Great news, Optimus Prime. Let the mission begin.
I sense your concern for this mission, Optimus. Do not worry. We will be in radio contact every step of the way.
I did a planetary scan. No Decepticons have been detected, so you shouldn't encounter any resistance once you're in orbit. Hopefully, this mission will be as easy as Wheeljack made out.
This mission is paramount, Optimus. I don't know what to say other than I won't let you down.
Just come home in one piece, Ultra Magnus. Good luck.
Thank you, Ironhide.
Safe travels, old friend. Please be safe.
Oh, and I'll arrest Roadbuster for abusive language and threats against the Autobot code when the mission's over. For now, I have need of him. Till all are one!
This is the Autobot Xanthium. We've reached orbit. No going back now. Hold on to your tailpipes, boys.
Autobots, this is the most important mission since we've left Cybertron. Today we send the precious Allspark into a space bridge to prevent the Decepticons from capturing it. And we must accomplish this no matter what the cost. Some of us are close. Some of us break the rules. But we are Autobots first and foremost. And this is a mission we must die for. So, till all are one!
Starscream, come in. This is Makeshift. The Xanthium has gotten into Earth's orbit. The mission is a go.
Good. Plant the explosives next to the Xanthium's power core. Starscream out. The time is now, Decepticons! Prepare for the assault! It won't be long before we are detected. Soundwave, prepare the missile launchers and target the Xanthium's defense cannons.
Status report!
We're under attack, sir. The Nemesis. It came from nowhere.
How? The Nemesis must have hidden its approach behind the moon. Shields are holding for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break.
Ultra Magnus to Earth. We're under attack from the Nemesis. They came out of nowhere. Don't know how long we'll...
What's going on?
The ship's shields and communications. They've gone.
What? How?
We've lost contact. There is only one possibility. That both the shield and the communication radar both failed at the exact same time. Sabotage.
Predacons, deploy and eliminate those cannons!
Yes, my lord.
Wreckers, leave your post and go to counter those Predacons on the top deck! Brawn, Bumblebee, come in. Proceed to the Xanthium's power core. I have a feeling that's going to be an area that may be vulnerable and a possible target to the enemy.
Yes, sir.
Sideswipe, you go with them.
But sir, you can't fly the ship all by yourself.
That's an order. Go!
Sir.
Autobots! Grrr. It's time time for the rest of us to do our part. Decepticons, attack!
This is your last fight, Autobot. Tell me, how does it feel to know you're about to join Silverbolt in the Allspark?
That's a question you should ask yourself. And don't ever mention his name! Get dragged!
Opening space bridge now. Optimus, if you do somehow read me, I'm so sorry.
Sideswipe, glad to see you.
Ultra Magnus sent me here. He thinks the Decepticons will infiltrate and attack the power core. If the power core goes down, the ship goes down and this mission's as good as over.
That's not gonna happen. Trust me. Just be on your guard and... Wait, what's... Scrap. Take cover, now!
Autobots, come in! Please! Does anyone read me?
They don't. But I do.
How do you get in here?
Don't worry. I'll make sure I tell your comrades your final words before I kill them too.
No!
Their attack's too heavy. Everyone, fall back.
Take no prisoners!
Guys, we've got more company.
Where's the Allspark? Answer me! You little...
Starscream knows what you're up to. It's not gonna work. You're all dead.
Autobots!
Decepticons outnumber us! We're going to be surrounded sooner or later. Ultramax does not launch the All-Spark countdown anytime soon. This mission's gonna be good as over!
Where are the wreckers? They were supposed to be on the top deck with us.
The Exanthium's top deck weapons are scrap. Our only chance of repelling this assault is to face them head on.
RC, give me a status update.
Communications between the Xanthium and Earth are gone, and internal communications are weak. Primus knows where the wreckers are.
It's not like them to abandon their post. They must have been pushed back from their positions by the Predacons before we arrived to assist them.
I've not been able to contact Ultra Magnus. I think he's...
He's not dead. I tell you that now. Ultra Magnus is one tough...
Where's the Allspark, Autobots? There it is!
The Allspark. We must give chase. Let's go, Decepticons!
Come on! Can't let them get away! We gotta prevent as many Decepticons as we can from flying after it!
Come on, Mudflap. This is our time to shine. Heck yeah! This is almost as good as the time when we welded Prowl's heads together back on Cybertron, Mudflap. Oh yeah! I remember that class.
Let's go, Autobots. Everything we've got. We may yet pull this thing back.
That hurts, and I hate getting hurt. Better get used to it, because you're fighting me now.
Autobots talk too much. You should have stayed at home.
We're all fighting to save the planet you were created on, you half-wit!
You're fast, Rippy, but you're no match for a Prime.
The Allspark is mine.
Decepticons, retreat! The mission is over! Retreat!
Autobots, push again while we have the advantage.
Oh man, oh man.
RC, Skids, Mudflap, with me. We're going to the control center to check on Ultra Magnus, and there may be still Decepticons inside the ship. The rest of you, I want you to take out as many Decepticons as possible. Till all are one!
Lord Starscream?
Do any of you know
what we just lost?
No, I didn't think so.
Because if you did, I wouldn't have been the only one who gave chase! Thundercracker gave chase to the Allspark too, and where is he? You all retreated at the first sign of defeat, like the vermin cowards you all are! You left behind the only one of you that gave chase and tried to do something. You are all unfit to be called Decepticons.
Apologies, my lord. I have failed.
Plan B. Wipe out the rest of the Autobots. Soundwave, power up the Nemesis' fusion cannons to maximum power and target the Xanthium center where Makeshift planted the bomb. Rip the Xanthium in two.
But Makeshift's still aboard the Xanthium.
He is expendable like you and the rest of your cult that remain loyal to him.
Megatron isn't dead, Starscream.
I saw him die. You saw him die. We all saw him die. He's gone. And he's far better left in the past where he belongs. Soundwave, are those cannons ready or what? I'm starting to rust here.
Cannons are at 90% charge.
To the rest of you who continue to remain loyal to Megatron, word of advice, don't. He's dead. And if you all continue to disobey me, you'll be too.
But Megatron...
That spawning Unicron. He didn't have to do that.
Fusion cannons charged.
Fire!
Ultra Magnus! I'm okay, but... Predaking. He escaped. Did you see him?
No, we didn't. But it doesn't matter. You're hurt. We have a lot of casualties to care for.
Who?
RC.
So far, we've got you and myself sustaining heavy injuries. Hot Rod was blasted away from the Xanthian's gravitational field and is currently MIA. No one has seen Long Arm since the battle began, and due to his lack of experience, we're fearing the worst. Bumblebee, Brawn, and Sideswipe were all next to the power core when it... I think they're... I mean, they have to be dead.
We don't know that, RC. Mudflap and I will go find him now, won't we, Mudflap? Yeah, let's get on it!
Wait. Do you hear that?
By the primes. But I scanned for Decepticons before they even set off.
It's all over. How? It's all over.
No, it can't be. Maybe the Allspark was sent through the space bridge in time. Maybe.
Ratchet, Wheeljack, find the point of impact that the end of a ship is heading for and clear the area. We need to save whoever we can.
It is done. Now it is time to return and see what that idiot Starscream has done to my Decepticons. Now all this space bridge needs to power up is a source of power. And there's no power like a good old Cybertronian spark. I know you've kept me sane the many months I've been here, but right now you're the expendable warrior, and right now I'm the one who has the need to live on.
Remember my sacrifice, Lord. Beg.
I appreciate everything you've told me, my loyal Decepticon. Everything he's been doing behind my back. I guess it was a stroke of luck that I was transported here after my apparent death and found you out of everyone. You, his lab partner. I will punish the traitors that plan my downfall. You have been redeemed, my Decepticon, but not forgiven for helping his committed offense.
Thank you. All hail Megatron.
Farewell, my Decepticon. You will be remembered. They have no idea what's about to go down.
We are to attack the rest of the Autobots in their ship while they're taken by surprise, and then kill every one of them on Earth. We failed to capture the Allspark, but we can still drain the Earth of its resources.
Oh, really, Starscream? So what happens when something goes wrong? And what happens when the Autobots rebel our attack again?
You're a pretender to that throne, Starscream!
I say now's the time we remove him from that throne.
Yeah, let's kill him!
Yeah, I've been dying to kill something. And Starscream will most certainly do.
No one's going to fight anybody.
How dare you rebel against Starscream? Here's our true leader!
Stand down, you traitors.
You are no Megatron, Starscream.
We serve Megatron, not you, Starscream.
These idiots who are still loyal to Megatron will pose a problem soon enough. I say we end them right here, right now. Decepticons, stand down before I—
Shut it, Starscream! I've taken control of the Decepticon army now. You had your reign.
Barricade? You couldn't even control a scraplet. How do you expect to control an entire army? Lower your gun and surrender before I kill you.
Silence, Starscream! Megatron is our rightful leader, and until he returns, I'm in charge!
I don't think so, Barricade. Stand down before I—
Decepticons, I have returned!